Okay, I think we're live. I think we're ready to go. And if we have any issues, fuck them. I think we're live. Ow. If we have any issues, fuck them. We'll figure it out later. I'm eating food right now, so we're gonna get a nice BRB screen here for a bit. So y'all, I'll see you. I'll interact with you in the chat, but I'm not gonna be on immediately, and I got a couple things I want to tweak still. Basically, I just woke up like less than an hour ago. Anyway, you guys know the deal. Okay, we're here. How you guys doing? Got a couple things I want to take care of. I'm finished eating. I need to copy and paste a bunch of shit in the Discord, but before I do that, we're gonna go ahead and mess with the chat sidebar that I have here. So why don't I show you guys that? Maybe. So this is the sidebar that I have right now for chat. Hi guys, you see yourselves like this. This is the chat sidebar that I have right now. Okay. I want to change it so it's a little bit more visible and consistent. Like right now it isn't showing the bot when it says stuff, which I actually need it to. Fortunately, there's a really simple tool for doing this. I just need to use this generator script right here, right? I just have to sit down and customize all this. Yeah, I'm using it. Yeah, I know, I'm using a fucking 2.0 version. It doesn't matter that much, it's fine. Long story short, I don't want anything disabled as far as what it's showing. Let me see, Twitch. Show Twitch messages from StreamerBot. I don't need it to show YouTube messages. I wish that this would go away, so I could actually see, but I'm not updating right now, because I don't feel like it. Let me see, theme. So it's going to be vertical, which is good. I don't need the bubbles. Bubbles are fun, though. So, I don't know, we can make that, like, really dark gray. Username color. I don't need it to override any. Message color should probably be white. And the default color, yeah, it's just going to be the same. Okay, why don't we get that full music experience now? How you guys like that? Alright. Badges don't need to be enabled. I know who's who, roughly. Highlights. I don't really need highlights on. I'll keep announcement messages up because I kind of need to see those. Timestamp locale, yeah. I don't need a fade duration or anything. Like, this'll work. So what I do is I just copy this into the docs, into the custom browser doc. Or, you know, it doesn't copy over right, because apparently the copy button's broken for some reason. Then I apply. And now it's showing that I need to update it on here, which is way more annoying, actually. Turn off the version check. I don't need that. And it's still doing it. That's weird. Here. What does StreamerBot enabling actually do? WebSocket integration. Okay. There we go. Still not showing the background right. I didn't have it set. So now, and I'll show you guys what this looks like in a minute, but it basically is going to look like this. And then actually have, like, text come up. So now, when you guys type, I can see it, and it's not going to be horribly small or horribly large. It should just be fine. So... And now it says piss in the top right corner. There you go. It's that easy. Alright. I need to blow my nose real quick. Hold on. now we're here. We're existing. We're good, I think. No more delays. I'm gonna post everything in the Discords, copy paste messages into 20 different Discords, and then we'll be good. And I feel a little bit better now. Last night was a lot of fun, honestly. I was having a lot of fun with Bayonetta 2. I was lamenting about it a little bit. I was saying, like, I have this tendency to try and play a ton of games on stream, and then I realize that I only stream twice a week for like 3 or 4 hours, and I get kind of sad because I don't have the time to play all the games that I want on stream, you know? Now, I didn't find any new Morrowind mods this week, which is a bit of a shame, but that's all good. I'm cool with that. Let me copy paste everything into every self-promo channel again. I just so happen to have this week's streams back-to-back on days, basically 12 hours apart. I will get into what I'm thinking about in a moment. Oh, Georgia, thank you for the ping in your Discord. It's very much appreciated. I don't remember which one of these is self-promo channel. There we go. That's what really gets me, when they don't label it like self-promo or self-promotion. That really fucks me up, because then I have to look for the right channel. And sometimes they're just labeled strange shit. Alright. We're good to go. Give me a minute here. Pull this up. And I just need to make sure that PC game audio is set to... Yeah. Okay. Should be good to go. Piss? Yes, piss. I needed to test if the text chat was working on my sidebar again. Because so long story short, I swapped OBS versions. From one that mostly works and is the official one to something that works with everything, despite it not being the official one. And there's been a couple of changes, like I can't log into Twitter, or not to Twitter, to Twitch again. On this one, so I can't have my account hooked in, so it's not letting me edit the channel title. It's not letting me edit all the channel stuff, and it's not letting me look at the chat directly from the Twitch plugin side. So I had to figure out another way to get chat to show up. And thankfully I already had some way set up for that, but it was still annoying. Anyway, it's Morrowind time. Who's ready for the best opening ever? Watch it blow up. Watch it not load. Watch it explode. Just wait for it. Uh-huh. Go on. That's a big pog. Apologies for this being a little loud. I need to fix this, because it's in the wrong channel. But also, it's really funny to just suddenly blindside everybody with A Cruel Angel's Thesis, not gonna lie. Alright, so... Yeah, sorry about that. We should be good now, as long as Morrowind doesn't crash. Did it crash? Because if it crashed, we got to do that again. And that sucks. Okay, I think it crashed. That sucks. Alright. Yeah, one of the downsides here is that, you know what? Here, I'll do this instead. Oh, will that actually help? No, it wouldn't. Alright, here, I'll turn this down. I'll turn the slider down so we don't hear it as loud. Well, you don't hear it as loud. I might still hear it very loud. I'm just kind of used to things like blaring out my fucking eardrums repeatedly, because I do this a lot. I have a plan, Jub. We're gonna get off this ship. Okay, I can't let that play or I'm gonna get copyright struck. It was funny to let it play once. I didn't get a copyright strike for it. But it wasn't great. We have to go to Haiti. You probably want to go to Tahiti instead of Haiti. I will say that. Alright. We've got a plan, Jub. I like this. I like this as a joke. I might do that later. Alright. So now I just need to move it over. To the other sound channel. There we go. Morrowind feels more like Haiti. I mean, Vardenfell definitely feels like Haiti. It's just back in middle of fuck all nowhere, you know? And it's kind of the point. Like, they explicitly say that in the game a couple times. Alright, we're in. We're playing Morrowind. Alright. We're gonna be playing some Morrowind. I don't remember what we were doing, though, because it's been a week since we've done this. Nolingoth gave me an order form and gold to request a potion from a mage by the name of Jimor Nerlian. Jimor. It's just more Jim. Vivek is like North Korea or China. Should be in the Caldera Mages Guild. I mean, we can go over there. Yeah, Jimor. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that. If it's like if it's something specific that I'm not picking up on, like a French pronunciation, I don't know. Oh right, there's a rat out here. Fight me, bitch. Where does shirt go? Where'd my boy's shirt go? When he goes invisible, his shirt disappears. That's his superpower. Jamor. Jamors. It's my favorite campfire side treat. I like this dude. Oh, he has bandages. That's neat. He's got bread, he's got comberries. Hey, you got the first. Congrats, Georgia. No, not the rat violence, I'm sorry. He attacked me first. I forgot that he was outside, and I ran inside last time, and forgot that he was, like, directly next to the door. Anyway, I like this dude, because he has a Gwar named Professor Gwarrington, and that's just peak. You know? Look at this dude. Do we have, we have Divine Intervention. We have Alm Civi, there we go. I really don't want to walk all the way back to Balmora. Yeah, very good. Just peak fucking characterization right there. Anyway, back to a very normal Morrowind game. You know, nothing weird going on. Definitely not. You got any scrolls? I mean, who am I kidding? We got a few scrolls. We're good. Yes, very normal. Nothing weird happening at all during this playthrough. Georgia, how you doing? Alright, so I need... What do I need? I've got 14,000 gold. I don't think I need much. Very normal. Like the cat from Garfield. Caldera, time to go talk to Jimor, and what a name. I don't know how else to pronounce that. I have a potion order for you. I'll need payment, which is 100 gold, some flint and crab meat. You can probably find those at Shank's Shovel. Flint and crab meat, okay.
What can I help you with?
It's my dad's birthday and I'm hiding from my family. Understandable. Understandable. Tell your dad some random dude on the internet says happy birthday when you see him. Please tell George. Alright, so we need Flynn and crab meat. What a potion. Are you sure you're not just putting crab meat and alcohol and calling it a day? Because that's what it feels like. Will do. Appreciate it. That's the sound that we get from Cliff Racers bugging out, because I keep forgetting to disable that mod. We went in the wrong spot. Alchemy, yes. Look, alchemy has some weird shit going on. Even in, like, historical alchemy, it's very odd. Can't get started on an empty stomach. Good, 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 good. The Flynn and the crab meat were for him. This is the joke. I like this writing a lot. Come back if you need any more special potions. I'm wondering what this special potion is for. Over to Balmora.
To what do I owe this pleasure?
I like that he just ate, like, raw crab meat and alcohol, and that was his meal. Something about that's just funny to me. Yeah, we're not very good at magic. So we got a decent amount of gold here. I could get training in illusion, and that probably isn't a terrible idea. But what we can also do is we can go ahead and go up to the enchanter and probably get something that's reasonably powerful, because enchanting is ungodly expensive in this game. Hey, Bard, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. We're back-to-back with the back-to-back streams, back-to-back. I'm gonna pick up this Greater Soul Gem because I really want boots. Actually, no, I'll pick up the Winged Twilight one. Fuck it. We're balling today, alright? Alright, we go to enchanting, right? And I want... Oh, I need to go find a... I know where to get this. I know where to get this effect. I need to find the spell effect that I want, which is going to be... We're gonna make Boots of Blinding Speed without making Boots of Blinding Speed. Or without going to get them. Is effectively what we're gonna be doing. Alright, so I need to talk to... I need to go over to the shrine. Actually, I'm gonna go raid the chest, because that's just how this character is. It's role-playing, guys. I'm not being greedy. It's just unironically what this character would do. This dude's just a fucking scumbag. So I need to get Fortify. I mean, it doesn't really matter whichever one of these. Fortify, Wisdom, sure. Which is weird because Fortify Wisdom fortifies Intelligence for some reason. Like the spell Wisdom fortifies Intelligence. Alright, over to Balmora again. So our speed's already pretty high, right? It's 72. Yeah, and how are we looking on levels? We've got enough, actually. We could just sit down and, like, sleep. Let's go do that. Well, actually, what do we have? Strength 10. Yeah, we probably want to do that, because we're not magic-based. Agility's 9. Speed is 19. Personality is 17. Okay, well, that's the level up, sorry, but... Personality's at 78. I don't know if we really need to pull that much higher, honestly. I think we would just need to pull up, Speechcraft more. Yes, high speed. We need to move very fast. We need to move at very speeds. I need to level up agility once more. Okay, so never mind on that, but let's go back up to the enchanter, right? And we're going to enchant Fortify attribute speed on self, magnitude, and we'll see how much this costs, because it's going to be an ungodly amount no matter what we do. I don't know how much gold I have. It should be around 1,000 or 10,000. So we definitely want to drop that. I wish it lasted longer than that. Oh, because we have it on cast once. Can we change that? Put a Grand Soul Gem in. And then put... did we enchant our boots? Oh, wait, no, we can't wear boots. We're fucking Argonians. I'm an idiot. Extravagant ring. Yeah. Or can you not put that on the... What can I put... How do I change this to a permanent enchantment? I know you can do that. I just don't know how. Also, our character's going to be naked when we come off this screen because we've unequipped everything. Gonna have a left glove on and that's going to be it. Fortify attribute, speed, self. 30 seconds and whatever magnitude we can manage off of that. So if we do 5 to like 15. Yeah, when I said this stuff's expensive as shit, it's really just expensive as shit. There's no way around it.
How can I help?
I still got some stuff I can sell. Goodbye. Just off the edge. Tumble as you hit the ground. What do we got here that we can still sell? Dwarven Spear. The Cuirass. The rest of the stuff is stuff that we should have on our body, but instead we're just, you know, out here. We still got some Sujama, I forgot about that. It is good to have some Sujama, just occasionally. Alright, fine, give me 700 for that. Cool. Let's head over here. Actually, we can head over here and sell the books. But yeah, the goal is more speed so that we can not spend as much time wandering around everywhere. Keeping that one. We got, what, 11k? Yeah, alright. Give me 100 for this. Nah, 80. Nah. Wow, okay. Stingy fuckers over here. You put up a fucking hard bargain. Alright. Normal. Yep, very normal, average Morrowind stuff. Nothing weird going on here at all. Definitely not. Let me think here for a minute. Look around at what I've got here. I mean, I can sell some of these, like, diamonds and stuff that I've found. Because we're alchemy based, but I'm not going to be using gems to make potions. That's not this character's MO. This character will sell things for money. Yeah, raw glass. Didn't get any raw ebony. Alright, well apparently that she just thinks all diamonds are stolen. That all those diamonds are the diamond that I stole from her, and that's not the case.
Tune in to Drowna next weekend for a very special stream. We owe games for charity.
We owe games for charity, yep. Definitely gonna be doing that. Anyway, go fuck yourself. We could do some Wii U games for charity. Somebody just has to bring the Wii U that's not me, because I don't have one. I do want to do a charity stream at some point. It's just been, like, I have so much other shit going on that I'm trying to plan out. I'm trying to plan out a trip to Ireland. I'm trying to, like, just exist, and that's hard. You have a spare Wii U. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about I think we've talked about those. Let me see. So, like, I can try and enchant the thing myself, but that's probably not going to go very well. Even though it would be free, the chance of success is going to be small, which is the whole point of the enchanting thing. Like, having the enchanting vendors, most of the point of it is just you have a guaranteed enchantment that you can get. I'm going to save real quick just in case this crashes as I try and load out. Speed. I'm gonna just quit out real quick. I'm gonna look this up. When am I going to Ireland? It's gonna be the middle of June. I can give you the exact dates on Discord, but I'd rather not say here. Not right now, at least. It's gonna be middle of June. I was gonna go see Ozzy, but unfortunately that didn't happen. Here, let me put on some music for y'all. Okay, I guess we'll listen to the King of Speed. I love how you can get a reforced chanting loop in Skyrim. I'll show you a stupider loop that you can do in Morrowind. Alchemy? Yeah, just broken outright. You can make alchemy potions that fortify your intelligence, and intelligence is the stat that increases your alchemy. Don't know if I'll be in the States or the UK in June. Hey, no worries. No worries. If you end up over there, feel free to let me know. I'll be happy to, or if you think you're going to be over there, let me know, because I'll be happy to meet up with you at some point. I'm hoping to get to meet up with a few people while I'm over there. No, Ireland is going to him. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. We changed that plan. Ireland's just going to come over here to the east coast of the US for a bit. Yeah, it'd be fun. I'd love to get to talk to some of y'all in real life. You're great. Where is it? Constant effect. Do not enchant a constant, a bound item. Well, here. You guys can see this. Do not enchant a bound item. I'm gonna get out of this right here. Bound item with constant effect on the same type of item. This will crash the game. Great. You'll love to see it. Oh, is that it? Constant effects. I need to read this. Hold on. I need to look for a specific thing. Constant effect bound items. Bound to your very soul. Nah. Integrate constant effect items. Note that items with constant effect enchantments must be manually equipped. Thus, if you normally wear a helmet that provides constant effect water breathing, you need to drag it back onto your character. Although you're limited to wearing only 2 rings, 1 amulet, the game allows you to use almost any magic item you have in your inventory. Yeah. Well, what I want to see is constant effect enchantments. Constant effect requirements with soul gem is 400 or greater. Okay, so that was a waste. That's okay because I think we can still get a pretty good enchantment off of that. I'm just gonna have to mess with that a little bit more. Alright, that's enough music. Shut the fuck up. Morrowind's gonna be loud. I'm gonna turn it down. Anyway, ads are starting, so that was probably not a terrible spot to have that happen. It can load one day. Welcome to Morrowind. Jub, we've got to get off this thing. Speed.
How can I help?
So I can make it like a normal cast effect and just have a duration of like 15 to 20 seconds. That could also work. I'm gonna move this over to the right thing now so it's not overriding the talking. There we go. And then turn this back up. Your brother's soul is mine, Shang Tsung. Oh, man. Alright, so I mean, we can still add an enchantment here. I just have to figure out what I want that to be. Chameleon, honestly, a good chameleon enchantment is probably worth it. Let's be real. I want it to be, like, 20 seconds or more. And I want this to be... I don't know, is it worth it? Because we already have a ring that does chameleon for this, and it's free because we already have it. Maybe just having, like, a paralyze effect, or... I don't know, a blind effect? Calm creature or calm humanoid would probably be worth it. The rise of the perfect chameleon. Okay, if you have, like, a 60% chameleon in this game... you're pretty much invisible. Because chameleon is basically invisibility, but better, right? Also, hi, we got some Iron Brew. In case you guys didn't see it last stream, I got Iron Brew. I'm very happy with this. But yeah, if you have like a 60% chameleon, it's basically just better invisibility. Because most people in the game won't be able to see you. Boots of Blinding Speed exist. In fact, you know what? Because it's funny, we're going to go get them. So we'll just have this soul gem on us, I guess, for a bit. But I want to go pick up a specific spell first. And I need to think about which one it needs to be here.
Welcome.
I think it needs to be spell resistance, not spell absorption. Although I probably should have some sort of ring or something that lets me just do both of those.
I'm listening.
I need spell resistance. I need magic resistance. Which Reflect might be it, but I don't know for sure. There's a specific exploit that I'm aware of and I've never tried. Because this game's just kind of buggy, in case you haven't noticed. By me clipping through the floor twice. And dying. I'm gonna check real quick. Boots of Blinding Speed. Resist Magicka, yeah. That's the effect. I could also just make a potion that does it. Following ingredients. Belladonna berries are from Blood Moon, so we're not getting those, obviously. And the other one's ash salts, so that's annoying. Resist Magicka. Certain magical items will have negative effects, which can be resisted. I guess I've just got to go find a spell of resist Magicka, which I can get from fucking Aru and Sedanine. Someone in Sadrith Mora and Wolverine Hall in the Imperial Shrine. Okay. We can do that. That's easy. Minus 108% speed. We could do that too, but that sounds less exciting. I particularly like the idea of moving backwards slowly. That's a Fist of the North Star bit. There's a bit where he literally forces a dude to walk backwards off a cliff. It's really goofy. And just like the amount of shit that you can do with Fist of the North Star is so funny. Resist Magicka, there we go. Okay. So now, we can use spell making here. And make a Resist Magicka spell for a duration of 1 second. On self, with a magnitude of 100. Doesn't need to be any higher than 100 because it's a percentage. Titanic music? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. Normal Morrowind music, though. Don't worry about it. I've got a 10% chance to cast this spell as is. So maybe we put this one on our enchantment instead? Because we've got the spell now, right? So we should just be able to enchant it. I don't know who's the enchanter here. So if I put resist magic on here, right? Self. Yeah, that's still expensive as ever loving fuck. That's 8 grand. I mean, okay, so we could spend this on something that's actually useful. Roll a 1. No, I think the problem is just like I don't have a very high skill in I guess this is restoration. So we'll just make like some fucking whatever item. I don't have anything to put it on that's not ridiculous, so we'll put it on here. Grand Soul Gem. It doesn't need this many. This is a gigantic waste of resources. Hold on. Do you really not sell any fucking... okay. Okay. Back to Balmora it is. We can do better than this. Draw them like one of your French girls. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna buy like a petty soul gem with a soul in it, because I don't feel like... This character's not good enough at magic for me to care about this that much. There's no way that I could do this, like, super cheaply, but this is worth it. So we just set this to 100, right? For a duration of 1 second on a crap ring. Little nephew's here, so you gotta be social. Don't want to get out of bed, though. Understandable, Bard. You have a good Easter, too. Alright, take care of yourself. This is the unfuck ring.
Hello.
Okay? Massive waste of resources. Massive
I'll
waste of
make my own
taxpayer money.
Vivek. With blackjack and hookers.
Now we're talking, dude. You got me on board now. Okay, so now we need to go to... I think it's outside of Caldera. Like, north of Caldera.
If I can be of any
So...
I'll be happy to help.
out here... And this is me just gearing up so we can do stuff in the main quest way faster. And other quests, obviously. Yeah, it's out this way. Guard tried to talk to me. Don't care. Adios, Chief. Cliff Racer, how you doing, bud? Yeah, I know. The voice files aren't there, I'm aware. Fine. I've realized I still only have a left glove on. Also, we've got to level up on armored, too. And stealth. Another championship belt, but it's okay. We don't really need that. It doesn't sell for anything anyway. Let's re-equip some items. We got both gloves on now. An amulet that does nothing. Our outfit. And the unfuck ring. Although, admittedly, the Shadow Weave ring is probably more useful. We're going to use the unfuck ring for something very specific. There's a silly little exploit that you can do. I don't know what's still trying to attack. Oh, it's this very lost Nyx Hound. Arr. I like how they just had some dude go into the mic and just go, "Arr," and that's just the sound they used. Miss Dagoth. I mean, I didn't miss Dagoth yet. Did any of y'all miss Dagoth? So I'm fairly certain And my sense of direction is not ideal sometimes, so I might be wrong. I've never seen the bitter green plant before. It actually looks kind of neat. I'm fairly certain that we need to head up this way, and I'm just collecting a bunch of extra shit here. Oh no, a Quarma Forger. What are we gonna do? Guides, help. I'm being attacked. Help. Help. This is in self-defense. Help. Okay. I'm gonna grab some of these stoneflower petals because stoneflower petals are quite nice for potions. They've also got restore strength, which I might need at some point because turns out anytime somebody summons a bone walker, you're in trouble if you don't have restore strength potions. Or a spell that does it. Okay, so it's over this way. I need to remember exactly where it is. Because it's a little... It's a weird... there's a bunch of, like, crisscrossing paths here, and unfortunately, for some reason, my mini-map, or my map is just broken. I haven't been able to figure out why that is. I could probably fix it if I tried. I don't know where to fix it. Like, I've never looked at it that hard. Ah! Fucking Cliff Racer jump scare. But yeah, we just gotta get our unarmored and stealth up, and I think we're pretty much good for MSQ nonsense until, at least until we until we start needing to get like a bunch of enchanted items and stuff. But like we'll get gold for that eventually. Cliff climbers. That belt can sit on the ground. Somebody else can be the champion today. It's okay. I love all the animals just jumping out of the fucking path to attack us. Something about that's just really funny to me. I haven't checked if we have any restore health potions, actually. Not that Nyx hounds are going to be a major concern, but we may need to use a teleport scroll to get back to a major town. How are we looking on... So we got some exclusive restore health potions. We got this guar milk. Quality restore fatigue, restore... We're good. We're good. I might need to look up the exact location of where this person is. Because I think we may have gone a bit too far. But I might be wrong. We'll keep wandering around. I know it's in this general area. I'm just not certain on the exact location. Ow. Pour that milk on your morning cereal. I mean, it's guar milk. We've only had it for like a week. I'm sure it's fine. You know, sitting warm, unpasteurized. Anyway, I will take the Cliff Racer plumes because those are quite nice. But yeah, I'm not too worried about the rest of this shit, not gonna lie. That looks like a Daedric ruin. That's not where we want to go. There's a bunch of Kagooties over there, but that's also not what we want to deal with. Is that a fort? You are a viewer. Hello, Strokaz. How you doing? Welcome in, fellow viewer. Because I am also viewing my own stream, technically. I'm not, like, looking at a browser window of it, but, like, I'm participating in the stream. Like, I'm looking at the game that's being played. I observe myself, as most sentient beings do. We might be too far north. I'm gonna need to look around a little bit here. Balmora, yeah, it's off to Caldera, it's off to Aldrune. You understand? Yeah. Is it you? Or are you the... You're the... No, you're for the other quest, so we're close, we're close. There's another quest where a pissed off barbarian gets mad that some witch took his weapon when he tried to beat the ever-living fuck out of her.
We all have it. Who needs it?
Nobody needs it. Everybody else should stop observing things, alright? Don't observe anything ever again. So I think we went up that way. And she, I think, is farther. Also, there's a bunch of chokeweed here. I'll take it. I like the idea of this Argonian just, like, bounding around the wilderness for no particular reason and just training his kung fu skills on random animals that attack him. This really is Kung Pao, huh? This is just straight up Kung Pao. Okay, here's the barbarian. I don't want to deal with him. Or is this barbarian? I don't remember. Is this the guy? No. Making a deal. Okay. Boots of Blinding Speed. Sure, I can take you Narmak. Boots of Blinding Speed are rare and wondrous thing. Never mind, I've made the deal. Yes. Alright, so we need to go to Narmak, which I think is up this way. I'm actually not fully certain. You better be fast. We're gonna have a bad time here. Yes, I am commenting on my jumping. Grab chokeweed. I'm gonna keep following the path because I'm pretty sure this way is towards Narmak, and if it's not, well, we'll figure that out very soon. Man, you gotta be faster than that. Come on. I'm literally walking backwards faster than you can. Like, you're... Come on, man. You gotta get with it. Alright?
Lizard's Bizarre Adventures. Diamond scales are unbreakable.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what this is. It's just weird kung fu shit. I really am just missing the stand, huh? If I just made this character have conjuration as a skill that they use, it would just be like a JoJo character. He's even got the hair. It's fucking Josuke. Man, what a stretch on that one. That's okay. Look, you can make almost any joke work as long as you roll with it. You know? It's all about the yes and. That's all improv is. It's just yes and. Take a thing that sounds ridiculous, just keep going with it, whatever the fuck it is. Okay, where are we going? Okay, that's the right way. Hurry up! You're slow.
Yes, and?
Uh-huh. Go on. Yeah, it's all about the yes and, man. Whatever you're yes-anding, you just gotta keep yes-anding. In fact, we call people who constantly yes-and like that, yes-andies. Yes, and these nuts. No. Narmak's this way. Anyway, she's gonna give us the enchanted boots. We could just beat the shit out of her, but he's feeling charitable today. The Shagatoad is feeling charitable today. Oh shit, oh rat.
Here it
Hey.
comes.
Hey, Rukix, how you doing? We're busy playing Kung Pao Simulator. Wandering around in the wilderness fighting rats with Kung Fu. Have you heard of Dagoth's dragon, Ben? No, I haven't. Tell me about this dragon. Also, this is a good excuse to grab a bunch of extra potion ingredients, because, this area is just loaded with fucking random potion ingredients that are super useful. I don't know if I've ever been to Narmak in-game. I don't know if I've ever bothered. Rookix, hope you're doing well.
Stupid.
That marsh water is so dirty. No, please don't inject it into your gums. You see Dagoth's Ben Dragon D's nuts. Ooh, ooh, you got him there. This is Narmak. Hurry the fuck up. I could knock you out and carry you here faster. Jesus. Stupid merchants and not knowing how to fly through the air at Mach 7. It's like, why am I under attack? Just decided to get out of bed and get back to me doing a whole Persona 1 localization character sheet for a length of the Discord because I have no control in my life. Fair enough. Fair enough. Alright, so we got the Boots of Blinding Speed, right? Now observe what we're going to do here. So if we put the Boots of Blinding Speed on, I'm going to save. So if we put the Boots of Blinding Speed on right now, you read these boots, blind 100% on self, fortify speed 200 points on self, okay? A lot was changed aside from the characters. Seriously, Ben is a good chat, a bit crotchety though. Oh, I can only imagine. So the Boots of Blinding Speed, if we just put them on, beast races cannot wear boots. I am a fool. Completely forgot that I can't fucking wear boots because I'm an Argonian. Can I change that? Is there a way to do that with console commands, or is it just like a mods? Because I know a mod that I can install to do that, and I might actually do that because it's funny. But also this was an entertaining little side thing, and it's 500 gold, so we can just get rid of that. Travel to Hlaod.
Yes,
I think from Hlaod I can travel to, yeah, Vivek.
yes,
What? Have
Good
you
old
no
Vivek.
feet?
Best city ever. No, beast races can't wear feet because their feet are too long, or can't wear shoes because their feet are too long. That's the logic in this game. You straight up, as a beast race, cannot wear helmets, that cannot wear like full face helmets, and you cannot wear feet. You can't wear feet. Supposed to be boots, but nah, they don't get feet either. I completely forgot that they're boots. Was the problem. Some Final Fantasy 14 bullshit right there. Yeah, 14 does that in some instances too. That's okay though. Followed suit and proceeded this message with a message with a semicolon. Ask me anything. Unfortunately, that only works for mods. Struck as. Sorry, that's a security issue more than anything. I don't want people coming into the stream realizing that they can use TTS and then using it to say awful shit. At least if it's my mods, I can hold them accountable. Smith, Fighters Guild. But yeah, we can sell this at the very least. And, you. Where's the Thieves Guild in Vivek? I don't remember.
please go ahead, Outlander. I'm listening.
Yeah, it's why they're reluctant to bring Vieira's, into the game. Yeah. Which I can't scroll and it's cutting off your message, but yeah. They were having some issues with the Vieras because the Vieras are bunny people in Final Fantasy XIV, and they don't wear helmets the same way. You can't like wear the same helmets as every other race, like the same like head pieces. So you can't wear full like closed helmets, obviously, because you've got bunny ears, and they didn't know what to do with them. When in reality, the simple solution is just pretend that they know how to fucking hide them in the helmet, even if it's a little uncomfortable. Like, it's not that hard, but they're gonna complain about it. Like, it's gonna be an issue. Yeah, they're very tall, and their ears are different. Yeah, they're different than the cat people's, and it's annoying. I understand the modeling issues, but like, I don't think it's that difficult to fix some of the issues. I think that they could go for even just a lazy solution, because ultimately it means that you just can't see some gear on some characters, and that feels weird. At the same time, I understand. Like, I get it, it's a thing. So, okay, you sell bloat. I need someone who sells ash yams, and I knew the answer to this the other night, and I don't remember it now. Say they cut holes in the helmets, and who cares if they clip through it? That too. But I think a lot of it has to do with the models themselves just being very different proportions. Hi, I stole your stuff a while back. I'm gonna, apologize for that real quick and buy a spell. Honestly, having Mark and Recall is just really useful. I might just put those on, like, amulets or something. Like, really crap amulets for it.
I stand in good company. What can I do for
Hi, take me back to Balmora. So I think I just want to put those on amulets. I'm gonna go buy some, like, crap petty soul gems. Jarasha Canal Works, 4 1/4
Stop.
Vivek, Ash
You've
Yam vendor.
violated
Thank
the
you.
law.
Stop! You violated the law! Oh, you train unarmored, that's right. So give me a petty soul gem. I'd like a filled soul gem. Sure, rat. Fuck it. And, this olive one, sure. I need to go get some amulets, so go to, I guess, the outfitter? Maybe he'll have some extra jewelry laying around, or maybe... You contributed. You did contribute. That's actually that was very helpful. I will be getting to that in a moment. I just need to grab a couple of things here. Grab, sure, this belt, I guess. And I'd like... You know what? I don't need a belt. I just need jewelry of some kind. Because jewelry has better enchanting values. So I'll get a little bit more out of it. Scribby's up there partying. I can sell these. I'm not going to use them. So... Come on, Revere, man. You can do better than that. Gribby, do you sell any, like, jewelry at all? No. You sell drugs. Which is understandable. Pet Squibby. I mean, I've got amulets and stuff that I can enchant. It's just, I kind of didn't want to enchant the expensive amulet with the shitty fucking spell. So I can enchant it with Mark. Wow. Really? Never mind. I'll find some other fucking way to do that. Alright, forget that. We'll find some other shitty enchantment to throw on there. But yeah, so we've got a bloat vendor in Vivek. And
There's someone watching.
a guy in the canal works who's gonna sell ash yams. And anybody who doesn't know what ash yams and bloat do in this game is going to learn very quickly.
Hello there. How are you?
So you sell bloat. I guess the question is, do you sell it? Yes, yes you do. You do restock. Alright, that's 50 bloat. That should be good. I don't know if I can sell anything to you. Do you have anything that you would want to buy? You don't sell, you don't buy books, you don't buy soul gems. I could sell that soul gem at least. Much of a waste of an investment that was. It's okay. Because Winged Twilights only have a soul gem strength of like 300, and I think you need to, I think the wiki said 400 for a constant effect enchantment. So it was just unfortunate that it just so happened. It's almost bait in a way, but it's also important to have like just grand soul gems in general. So I can understand. I'm just annoyed that it wasn't a soul gem that actually would work for a constant effect enchantment, because that's what I was looking for. Lower waste works. Down we go. Into the canal works. That's not the right person. Rip, let's run it back. It's fine. That's not right. You're not the right person. This is the tomb. I doubt it's in here, but who the fuck knows? That's a rat jumping over you. Oh, that's a bone walker. I'm leaving. I don't understand your complicated plan. I just need to find Ashiams and bloat, and that's it. That's the underworks. What's over here?
Now, where did I put that?
I know this isn't the person that you mentioned. Maybe they moved them? Vivek's changed a little bit recently, so maybe they got moved. I'll tell you what here. What, you only got 300 gold, never mind. I was gonna try and sell her that,
You know, technically, we are all bone walkers in a way.
You know, Walker, you're right. Sometimes you should just not say things. I don't mind it, but, Ow. Ow. Please stop hitting me, rat. Go away. There's enemies in there. Okay. There we go, Drasha. Hello, friend. Give me the Ashams. And you're probably wondering why I'm doing this. Well, Ashams and bloat both share an alchemical property that means that you can make a potion with them, and that potion is in fact Fortify Intelligence. And as it turns out, intelligence is the stat that determines... I am wearing a hat, yes I am. As it turns out, intelligence is the stat that actually determines what or how strong your potions are. Yeah, I'm doing the fortification loop. Eventually. I just want to have a stockpile of things. I'm trying to figure out exactly what I want to do. Because obviously if I can just fortify intelligence my way out into a decent enchanted piece, then I might do that.
Go ahead, Outlander.
But I'm not sure how much intelligence plays into the enchantment formula versus, say, versus the actual enchantment skill. I would have to look at that formula again. I'm gonna quick save real quick. Quick save again. That's the wasteworks. Don't want to be here. But yeah, it's more just so I have a backup, just in case something goes wrong while I'm doing all this. Like it did with the Fortify, or like it did with the boots, because I forgot that I'm a beast race.
If I can be of any assistance, I'll be happy.
Alright, so now we go back to Balmora,
Help you with.
and I'm gonna save. Vivek sure looks nice with that new coat of paint. Oh yeah, no, you gotta love it, man. Public works projects do a whole lot for a place. More than you realize. It's a casino now. Yeah, Vivek got turned into a gambling facility. Alright, so, I've got all my alchemy stuff back in Saran. So why don't we head back there? And we'll have a little bit of fun messing around with this.
Beasts can't fortify intelligence.
That's just racist, straight up. This is a physiology thing, the feet thing and the hair. Like, obviously you can't cover that hair, man. But, like, just saying beasts can't fortify intelligence to a sentient creature. Calling them beasts is racist enough, right. You call them beast races anyway. Speaking of beast races, there's the the slave we bought from Big Dagoths. Alright. All our alchemy stuff is going to be upstairs and in here. We've got a bunch of extra ash yams, so those might be useful. We can make some levitate potions. Soon Vivek will become a Dollar General or a Spirit Halloween. I hope it becomes a Spirit Halloween. That sounds... Anybody who's out there and happens to be watching this for some reason, if you mod Morrowind, please just make Vivek Spirit Halloween. And if you don't know what that is, look it up, because it's funny. The joke's funny. Spirit Halloween isn't that funny by itself. Meadow Rye is Fortify Speed. This also has Fortify Speed, so I guess we can use that. I see Fortify Athletics. Oh, that could be funny. One giant Walmart. Yeah, they just shoved the entire skybox into a Walmart. Let me see here. Is there anything I can, like, drop? Hound meat. Can probably put that away for the time being. Heathers give feather, which is a nice effect, but I don't think I have any scuttle, so we'll just drop those in there. Fire petals. They give spell absorption. That could be good. Restore fatigue. It's fine. Let's just head upstairs with what we got. Alright. So we got all our stuff, right? I can't cast this Fortify Intelligence thing. I have a 0% chance of casting this. Fortify Personality. Okay, yeah. I played that game a million times and I haven't made a potion, spell or a potion or captured a soul. I don't particularly care for just running around and hitting things. As a general rule, it's just not the way that I tend to, like, play games. I just don't like doing it. Alright, guys, Fortify Intelligence. Alright, we tried 5 of them, right? So now... we're gonna have a bunch of Fortify Intelligence potions. 27 points for 74 seconds, okay? So these stack... So now our intelligence is 158. And because intelligence is the thing that determines how effective your potions are, you can just keep doing this. And I could do it in stacks of less than 5. I could do them one at a time, and that would result in a greater increase, but it also results in... Wow, okay. That would result in more wasted time going back and forth in menus, and I'm not a particular fan of that. Where are you getting the empty bottles? I don't know. I can't tell you that one. That's a trade secret. One of the first things they teach you in alchemist school is how to make bottles from nothing. It's a trade secret, man. Anyway, now we can start making some really silly shit. I really hope there's stupid and broken loops like this in Elder Scrolls 6. That's the thing. They're going to try and fix them because they're going to see them as problems. That's kind of why I like this game, because it doesn't see things as problems. It just lets you do shit. I love the magic system in this game because it has so many crazy effects and they just let you do them. Anyway, this will only stack for a little while, obviously, but it's more than enough for what we're doing. So we should have over 1,000 intelligence now. Yep. Okay. So unless there's an underflow error, I think what I can do is I can make an enchanted item here. Fortify attribute speed on self. And we can just set this to an absurdly high value. Obviously, the time is going to make a difference on that. We should still be able to set this to, like, yeah, around 50. Guaranteed chance for a, like, yeah. So if I really want to, like, make sure that I can do this. It honestly makes a bit of sense you'd be able to do this. To some extent, a bit. It makes a bit of sense. Doesn't make a ton of sense. But I can see where, like, this would make some sort of sense. But, yeah, you can just do this ad infinitum now. 69 points, nice. It's the everyone in the world would do it problem, right. It's not a problem of, like, this isn't feasible. It's the problem of just, like, you can't have everybody doing this. Otherwise, the entire game is horribly broken. As a wise Argonian once
said, Boa tarde, amigo.
Boa tarde, amigo. Basically. Ugh. How you doing, Selenia? Alright. So, now that we've got our intelligence at 1425, we're gonna make a few other things while we're here. So, we can make some levitate potions, which are going to be very potent and useful for later. We can make... fortify speed potion with this thing. We can make some fortify magicka potions if I have something else that has fortify magicka, which I might not immediately. I love that weed has fortify mysticism still. That's just like my favorite thing. Like, why? I'm doing okay. How's stream going? Stream's going good. We're vibing right now. Having a good time. Fortify speed, the meadow rye, right. I thought I would have had another fortify magicka component. I think I have some downstairs. But before we do that, go ahead and make an enchanted item. And we're going to make fortify attribute speed on self for, I don't know, 30 seconds, roughly. I want to make sure that this succeeds, so I'll take a 47. Actually, you know what I'll do? I will make it 40 to, like, yeah, 54. And that is going to be on our ring here, I guess. No, we'll put it on the amulet. Damn. I was gonna pick an amulet of boots of blinding speed, but oh well. It's the cocaine bear amulet. Cannot add more enchantment to an object than it can hold. Oh, okay. So what, do I need to have a... Okay, yeah, I need to have a better item, an item that is better suited to that. Got it. So I guess the only thing I have is the shirt. Kung Skooma, that's the name of our fighting style, guys. There we go. And now we've got a very, very powerful item that we've gained a single level from making. This is so complex. It's not, it's a little complex. It takes a minute to get used to it. Amulet of blind speed. The speed is blind. Speed is always blind. Just like justice. No. So I'm gonna run downstairs. I'll probably lose a little bit of intelligence in that time period, but I'm gonna run downstairs and grab a couple more potion ingredients. I might just grab the entire batch and bring them up if I can. We got more ash yams, which we don't have more bloat, but that's okay. Water walking is a decent effect. This is more levitate stuff. Could probably use that. Restore agility. Telekinesis is actually a pretty useful ability if I can find something else that has it. You know, it's funnier than 53? 54. Yeah. 25. Let me see. Paralyze, cure poison, fortify. Fortify attack is really good. But I don't think I have anything else that has fortify attack. At least that I'm aware of right now, so. Resist fire, drain health, spell absorption, fortify agility. Extra fatigue. I mean, the lightning shield's kind of neat. Do I have any? I don't think I have anything else that has feather. I don't think so. Let me see. Fortify, fatigue. I mean, yeah. If we can do fortify fatigue, then sure. Fortify speed. Always a good potion to have. If we had like a fortify personality one, that would be like hilarious because it'd mean that I could just go make a bunch of potions and sell them for an absurd price. Restore intelligence, invisibility. Do I have anything else that gives invisibility? No. Okay. That's alright. So, I mean, we've got all our alchemy stuff here. We don't need to go back upstairs for it. So I saw, what did I see? Kagudi hide and something else that gives fortify speed. Just because it's good to have more options for that. Yeah, the meadow rye. Let me see. Levitate. How do you know the ingredients in your mind for potions? And then making the ingredients. Yeah, it's. I guess the idea. So when you initially start this off, the lower your alchemy skill, the less potion ingredients you know. I think if you're below like 15, you have none of the alchemy ingredient components for any of these. But as you get more like skill in that, I guess you're like you just know more of these things. You're able to determine more of these things. I don't know. It doesn't make a ton of sense, but let's be real. We're trying to make alchemy work. There's only so much you can do, you know? So I saw something else that had levitate on it. I don't remember what it was anymore. Coat of flowers. Cool, so we've got a bunch of levitate potions, which are very useful. I can make some more fortify intelligence potions and then just not use them and just have them for later. Probably not a terrible idea. I don't know of any positive positive effects associated with this, so we can just make like shitty drain fatigue potions and sell them for a bunch. I wish I had something else that had telekinesis, because telekinesis is another thing that's really useful. Drain fatigue. Is it all from tooltip info? It's mostly tooltip info. I have a couple things memorized. Oh, how do I personally know them? Yeah, I have a couple of them memorized. I have some effects memorized simply because I've been playing this game a lot recently. And so I'm like just more familiar with it. But yeah, some of this I definitely don't know off the top of my head. Let me see. Restore fatigue. I'd love to get more fortify fatigue. Yeah, Crush Fibers is Fortify Personality. Do I have anything else that does Fortify Personality? I think I had something in the box that had Fortify Personality on it. Yeah, Green Lichen, there we go. Fortify Personality. That's more Crush Fibers, I already have those in there. Just having a couple Fortify Personality potions is useful. Yeah, most of it's just me looking at tooltip info. I just happen to know a few of these because I use them a fair amount. Make a fortified personality potion. It just makes his smile literally glow more. Yeah, he just starts physically glowing. Chokeweed. I don't know. Hound meat. Just get rid of some of this shit. Restore strength, restore willpower, water walking. I mean, the water walking could be useful, I guess. Weed has restore magicka. I just realized that. There's another ingredient that whose name escapes me right now that has restore magicka as like a effect on it that's really cheap, but every other one is really expensive, so I actually probably want to have that committed to memory. Yeah, just make a paralyzed potion. I think that's good. I don't think we need to do a ton else with this. I guess we can take these petty soul gems and make something. I don't know what. Yeah, that's not going to be very useful. We can enchant the energy sword. I don't know if that's really wise. We could do it. I could put this mark and recall spell on a couple different items, but there's only so many items I can put it on, because it has to be an item that can actually carry that enchantment. Magic is for nerds, this is correct. Yeah, I think that's good. I think we just put the rest of the potion ingredients away for the moment. Put all the toys back in the box, and then we'll keep all the potions out. Okay, you know what? No, those Ashiams can be there, I guess. I think did I drop something into the bot? Yeah, okay. It was the chokeweed. I thought that I thought I had accidentally like dropped the chokeweed on the ground, but it didn't look like it. Enchanting with Unbreaking 3. Hey, that'd be nice. Get some Unbreaking 3 in here. Maybe some Fortune. Alright. So, the other thing is, these alchemy supplies are heavy. Okay, let's admire our N64 collection so far. We got a Gex 3 Deep Cover Gecko. And we've got Excite Bike 64. There's a couple more around, I know for sure. Somewhere. But, you know, I mean, it's Vardenfell, man. It's expensive to get an N64 over here. Everybody's playing on the Sega Genesis. What are those actually for? What do you think they're for? What do you mean? It's an N64 game. Alright. Now, what else can we get rid of? To play? No. It's an N64 game. You put it on a shelf and you look at it just like any other normal person would. Just like any other normal person would. Alright, we need to try out the Kung Skooma shirt. That is a significantly faster speed. It may not look like it on screen, it is. Alright, travel to Balmora.
Where would you like to go?
SM64 speedrun inside of Morrowind.
SM64 speedrun in Morrowind, yeah, that could work. So we got ourselves Kung Skooma here. Pipe spell. That's Oblivion or Skyrim walking speed. Yeah, which, if you've ever seen base Morrowind walking speed, this is really fucking fast. My man is moving. Base Morrowind walking speed is incredibly slow, and part of that, I think, was down to just the way that they designed the world and the technical limitations of the time period. Oh, Cliff Racer's coming. Or not. You are chatting, Strokeaz. Yes, you are. You do be schmoovin'. You got that schmoovement. Cliff Racer repeatedly getting stuck on geometry. Check. Definitely playing Morrowind.
Please join me.
Hand the potion to Nova so you can get started with your tasks. There you go, there's the potion. Oh. Bye, Nova. I'll need one more favor of you before I send you off from this place. I need you to check with Fighters Guild again. And the bookstore person. Take some bribe money. Here, take some bribe money. Loading Cliff Racers. Yes, exactly. Alright, so, now I guess we check in with the Fighters Guild dude and the book person. Hello, I have been sent over here to ask you about new Dwemer findings, and you said you didn't find anything. I'm going to persuade you. We're just gonna train speechcraft while we're here, I guess. Actually, wait, we have a way to deal with this. Where's that, the Fortify personality potion? Yeah, there we go. Oh, that didn't work. Alright, goodbye. Fine. Anything new? Man, she's hard to fucking deal with. You are a shrewd businesswoman. She's Russian. Hi, Mickey. Hi, Mickey. Hi, Mickey.
Greetings to you. A pleasure to meet you.
It is fun to do that. Just walk down here. Hi, Mickey. Receive something new, a shard. I don't know what to do with it. Nelgoth is looking for something similar. 500. What about 300? Since you're in the guild, that's fine. Oh yeah, I technically am in the Fighters Guild, aren't I? I hadn't thought about that. Time to return it back to Nelgoth. Okay.
Go ahead, please.
Anyway, travel time gets significantly cut down now. Because of the Kung Skooma shirt. And also the fact that I'm on the original engine, so I get to use the bunny hop diagonally method of moving very fast. It's like I'm playing Source Engine games. This really is like a stupid, this is stupidly fast. For Morrowind, this is absurdly fast. Like, look at my man. He is shmooin'. One with the wind. Fortify unarmed damage. There's just straight up a fortify attack modifier. Like, that's one of the things you can get. It's just fortify attack. It's not fortify unarmed. Although, there is a better way to do that now because you've got, There's a better way to do that, because original base Morrowind, the only thing that influences your unarmed damage, your hand-to-hand damage, is your hand-to-hand skill. And it's the only skill in the game that does that. It's the only attack skill in the game that does that. I have a code patch fix on that gives it, I have a code patch fix on that instead takes strength into account when using hand-to-hand. Do it. I don't have anything that gives fortify attack. It's actually kind of hard. It's actually a little bit difficult to get a hold of. I could do fortify strength. I could just do another fortify intelligence loop to get fortify strength. Pay you back for the shard. Advancement. This task will take you away from here. Our work in Arkham is done. My research has brought me to discover a new location, a new Dwemer ruin, lost to the Bitter Coast region. You'll have to find Nova, who's currently trying to uncover this. Her skill in mysticism is unlike anyone has seen before, but she can't do everything alone. Go to her north of Lormarin and see what you can do to help her. I'll mark it on your map. Okay. But yeah, so the funny thing is that speed actually influences your short blade skill too, which means that I'm way more likely to hit with a short blade when I have used the Kung Skooma shirt. He looks like a character straight out of Yakuza spinoff. He does, and that's my favorite part about him. It's not the exact character build I had in mind when I was coming up with this, but it definitely fucking works. He's kind of great. Why speed? I don't know. If you knife... short swords are, I guess, fast enough that you could knife someone before they realize, like, where the blade is, I guess. As opposed to, like, a long sword, which is typically a really big, heavy piece of metal. Short swords are typically a lot easier to maneuver. That being said, swords have never been the major, or have never been the primary method of war, the primary weapon of war. It's pretty much always been spears or axes or giant fucking... If it is a sword, it's something like a fucking Zweihander, where it's just gigantic and provides a massive range advantage. You could say the same thing about a gun. Yeah, but there aren't guns in this game. Also, what does marksman use? Agility. Which, I mean, like, there's no dexterity stat, which is what I think would fill both of those things roles. So, yeah, it is a bit arbitrary. But I think that a mix of speed and agility fulfills the same thing that dexterity would in, like, a D&D game. Which, obviously, Elder Scrolls is based off of, to some extent. Gonna quick save, because everything's lagging a little bit. Just in case something crashes, or I go flying through the floor, or any other weird shit happens. So we're headed to here, Floramaran. We need to go over to the Fighters Guild. Well, I can sell some potions, I guess, while I'm thinking about it. And we'll go over to the lady who keeps accusing me of stealing her diamonds when I have not stolen any of the diamonds that I've tried to sell to her. Crash imminent? I mean, like, entirely possible, man. Fine clothier. Actually, I could use some more stuff to enchant later. Yeah, like this exquisite amulet. So the better... You can put better stuff on more expensive clothes. That's the real thing in this game. More expensive clothes do actually have a purpose. You can put better enchantments on more expensive clothes. So, like... This exquisite ring. Like, all the jewelry has the highest amount. Or has the highest enchantment values, obviously. But, yeah, like, these expensive amulets... Sure, I'll pick up a couple of those, because they're kind of required. These common rings can't hold much, obviously, but, like, if I were to get, instead of these common gloves, if I were to get these expensive gloves, they would be able to hold more enchantments. I want to get, I think this... I don't know exactly what I want to get. We can wear skirts and pants at the same time in this game, so this game is kind of based, not gonna lie. Exquisite skirt. I don't think there's any other exquisite gear. Yeah. Give you 220 for it. Dope. And you can wear a robe over top of everything. So now we really look like a fucking Yakuza character. Look at this fucking mess of a character. I love this. This is perfect. Anyway, now that we've spent more money on other stuff that I shouldn't have, we can sell a bunch of these potions, like this one that restores 83 fatigue points for 242 seconds. That's not 83 fatigue points, period, over 242 seconds. That's 83 fatigue points per second for 242 seconds. Do you never want to run out of fatigue ever again? There you go. Yeah, like this paralyzed potion. First of all, it does just nothing really huge. Fortified speed potion I'll probably keep. I can keep one of these, and I'll keep the less heavy one. Fortified magicka I can get rid of. Fortified personality I should probably keep. I can sell this. Should probably keep the feather potion just in case something goes wrong. Or I run into a dungeon and have to carry out a bunch of stuff. Exclusive fire resistance. Probably not the most useful potion, but I'll keep it around. Let me see. Quality rising, force potions. I mean, I don't really need these anymore now. And these fatigue potions, give me 300. Or 1300 rather.
Do you want
There we go.
some?
Okay. So now it's time to go train up short blade a little bit so that we're actually kind of proficient in it. And get a really shitty short blade so that I can hit things more because energy sword is really good and it is energy sword Sunday. But it also means that I kill everything in like one shot. Which is not great. I'm gonna take these because I'm technically a part of the guild still. Do you offer short blade? No.
How does the day greet you, friend?
Do you offer short blade? You don't train me. Hi, Mickey. Do you offer short blade? No.
Well, hello there. A pleasure to meet you.
Do you offer short blade? Who the fuck offers short blade? I guess I gotta go over to the Thieves Guild. I should also train unarmored while I'm thinking about it.
And good wishes.
So I'm gonna go up to
Walk with
Galbadir. Is that her name?
How can I help? I'll do what
Hi.
I can.
Training, unarmored. No, not enchanting.
I thought I heard something.
There we go. Alright, and then off to the Thieves Guild for the rest of the training here. Oh, and I need to train a level in Sneak and then Sleep. That's the other thing I need to do, because I think we're hitting level 7. We've definitely hit level 7. I've just been min-maxing a little bit on it. You offer lockpicks. You offer sneak training. Give me that.
May you walk on warm sand.
You aren't offering me training yet. I still need to do the Nirano Manor stuff. Acrobatics is not what I'm looking for. You, I don't think... I think you offer... Oh, I haven't done your quest yet. Who the fuck teaches short blade? Am I just missing someone?
Three blessings, friend.
Do you teach short blade? No. Who else can I check with? I can check with the blades trainers.
May I help?
You, I think, offer enchantments. This isn't restoration. Yeah, that's not particularly great. Do you restock on salt rice? Because that's actually kind of nice. Also, they just like me instinctively because I'm a member of the Blades, even though I've talked to them like twice. Rithleen. No. Does Ninetoes offer it?
Yes, other guests.
Check Lalu Council. Got you. Now I need to remember where that is because I never fucking looked for it. It's up towards the other end of town, I think. They have short blade. Yeah, thank you, Honeydeuces. That is very appreciated. I kinda know what I'm doing in this game, but only kinda. My messages weren't going through earlier. I meant to tell you earlier. Hey, no worries. No worries. It's appreciated. Thank you for keeping trying. The Slalu Council. Hello? You still sell me spells, which I just find funny. I should quick save, just in case something happens.
I do think he meant
Short blade, there you go. Thank you. Very much appreciated.
I'm listening.
I don't need a ton. but I do want to spend a little bit on training. Spell vendor, yeah. They sell you spells. You can train somebody how to use the spell, but you gotta sell it. Prices are slightly, yeah, better if you rest to feel fatigue before speaking. Interesting thought. I don't know if it's something I really care about that much, but that's something that's crossed my mind a couple times, because I know that fatigue affects almost everything else in the game anyway. But that is a good point. It's appreciated. I definitely noticed it in a couple spots while I was looking. Alright, so rest up. You dreamed the tall figure with a golden mask spoke to you, but you understood not a word. He smiled and seemed pleasant, but when he reached out to touch you, it terrified you, and you tried to escape, but couldn't move. You tried to cry out, but couldn't make a sound. The figure kept smiling and talking, but you felt sure he was trying to cast some sort of spell on you. When you woke, you couldn't recall how the dream ended. But yeah, as far as the fatigue thing, yeah, I think that's true, because I definitely have noticed the price go down slightly out of nowhere. Dagoth bell. Every time every time we get like a dream sequence or like something referencing Dagoth Earth that's not a dreamer, just Dagoth bell instantly. So speed up, agility up, strength up probably. I think personality's fine, admittedly. I think 78 is fine, but we can always use more speed. Agility is going to be good for avoiding getting hit. Same with speed, too. Because that's going to affect unarmored. We are fucking flying now. Are you planning on getting boots of blinding speed? Already got them. I'm an Argonian, so it doesn't matter. I got him, and then I remembered that I'm playing an Argonian. That doesn't matter. So instead, I'm doing this. Whatever the fuck this is. Whatever you want to call this thing is what I'm playing. We can use the glass dagger, yeah. I mean, like, it's a really shitty glass dagger, but it's still a glass dagger. Iron spider dagger. Nah. Sure, we'll use the craft glass dagger. Alright. So now we need to head to Lormaran. We're gonna do some of the, before we do any more main quest stuff, I think we're just gonna do a bunch of Astrologians Guild quest stuff. Iron Spooter. A Spooter! Time to do the Skyrim thing and climb up the side of the mountain. Honestly though, my man's got fucking hops now. Anyway, off to Lormaran. The nice part about having high acrobatics is that now I can just fall absurd distances and take very little, if any, damage. B-hop to victory, pretty much. Diagonal B-hopping. It's the fucking strat. That's a scrib. Pet the scrib. Anyway, so, we've got a really crap dagger to mess with now. I've got plenty of healing potions, so we can take a little bit of time to level up Short Blade, which is going to be worth it. Still going to be primarily Kung Fu nonsense. Asked me to go to the Bitter Coast region and find Nova. She's north of Lormaran. Okay, so we're just here. We probably shouldn't be. I'll tell you what. Let's have a little fun. Let's just save Astrologians Guild stuff. This is a Propylon chamber. I didn't read that until I got in here, but Mirandus. Yeah, we just don't have the master index for this. But it looks cool. I guess. Can't really use it, but it looks cool. Okay. try it one more time. Maybe it was a... I think the audio bugged out. It's very loud. Shh. I don't know why it's doing that. I don't know why it suddenly decided it needed to swap back over. An insane Argonian with a wild pompadour zips and just jumps into the Red Mountain. And slaps a befuddled Dagoth into submission. That's basically what's gonna happen at the end of this. Hey, we've got a pretty high personality stat, though. Maybe we can talk him out of it. You know, maybe we can talk him out of this whole crazy plan. Alright, so let me think here for a minute. We've got the Kung Skooma shirt, right? There are multiple. Good ending. It is the good ending, man. Alright. Alright, bud. You asked for it, man. You get the Kung Skooma. I would hand to hand till they fall over. Yes, yes, I would do that, but also I have the dagger now. I am trying to train Short Blade a little bit. But that being said, yeah, you can do some really stupid shit with this. Plus because the dagger that I'm using, this is for like me goofing off. The energy sword deals way too much fucking damage. I love when it just vibrates like that. Alright, so we've got some restore health here. Let's use a couple of those just to keep ourselves from immediately eating shit. I'm gonna go ahead and Shadow Weave Ring here. Just pop around the corner and see who's where. That's a decent little ring. That's moon sugar, give me that. So what, these are smugglers. The Shagatoad's stealing all their shit. Fuck them. Gloves of meth strength. It's all just gonna be drug names. That's some scuttle. Korma egg. Hackalow leaf. Salt right. These are all. This is good. Surprise. Alright, now we're in the clear. Now it's time to just hit him with the dagger. Oh, you know what I need to do? Hold on. Okay, so 0 is always your melee. Inventory. Just gonna very slowly kill you. Steroid-infused gauntlets. It's what it feels like sometimes. Oh, I already broke the fucking thing. Okay. I don't have any way to repair that, so we're just gonna hand-to-hand this shit for a little bit. If it gets real bad, we'll pull out the energy sword again. Iron short sword, I'll take that. You can have this. Equivalent exchange. This, like, insane Argonian just keeps bounding around places and beating the ever-living fuck out of everything. Just a regular tankard. Scroll of Windwalker, that's quite good. Take that. Potion of water breathing. Another expensive amulet. The Shagatoad would 100% do this and feel no remorse. Just saying. Just take anything that's not nailed down. And worth more than, like, 20 gold. Still got the Shadow Weave ring on. Yeah, this is why Chameleon is good, because with invisibility, the moment that you, with invisibility, basically the moment that you try to interact with almost anything is the moment that you stop, being able to do much. Like, you cannot interact with anything while you're invisible. There we go. You got a silver short sword. I'll take that instead. Slowly moving up the ranks. I like how they went, yeah, he's outside of Hlormar and you should head over there. Alright, cool. Wipes out the entire fucking keep. For no reason other than, yeah, why not? Ouch. Bar fight. Oh, I missed. Steel Tonto. It's basically the same thing. This place got trashed. Hell happened here? Ooh, you know what? That pot might look good at the house. Flynn, Grief, Sheen. A lot of alcohol. Yeah, I think these are just like smugglers. A lot of bottles, a lot of alcohol, a couple potions. Yo, restore personality, let's go. You love to see that. This man definitely needs his personality restored. This weird lizard dude definitely needs his personality restored. Hey, bud. Ooh, ow. Uh... Alright, cool. I didn't even have to use the Kung Skooma shirt. Yeah, that hurts. My man just knocks him out and then shanks him to death. Lets him bleed out on the floor. Alright, if we got ads playing, I'll tell you what, why don't we go ahead and take a small break here, alright? We'll be back momentarily, folks. We'll be back momentarily. Go ahead and grab yourself something to drink, something to eat if you need a snack. Stop looking at your computer screen for a second. You guys know the deal. Alright, we'll see you guys in about maybe 2-3 minutes. Alright, tops. See you then. Alright, we are back. How y'all doing? Okay. Hope everybody's having a crepe. You're having a crepe?
Damn, Daniel.
He's back, Daniel. Alright. So, here's the deal. I can play for a little while longer. I don't really have like a time limit to run to today. This might be another 5-hour stream, who knows? I'm not opposed. But yeah, there's no but actually. I was thinking like there might be some other thing I'm missing here. No, I can't think of anything. Next ad break that goes up, we'll have a little something fun for you guys who don't get ads. Actually, you know what? No, we'll wait till after ads are done next time. Alright. Well, why don't we get back into some Morrowind? I wish I had a crepe. Crepes would be nice right now. I wouldn't be opposed to a good crepe. A good crepe. See if it's gonna come back in. Pachinko? No Pachinko yet. I don't know. Warrior's Blessing, restore health, 20 to 80 points for 2 seconds on self. Restore. Okay, so that's instantaneous. Less interested in that. Redware Bowl. This is how we're going house shopping, by the way, instead of buying all this stuff. Look at this, it's a whole houseware set right here. Nice little vase. Get a couple of them. Minus 20 to 80 points. It is funny when you occasionally see spells that are, like, spell effects that are just like, yeah, minus points. Or like, the Boots of Blinding Speed. Where it's just cool. Fortify 200 point, speed 200 points, but also blind yourself for 100%. Okay, you just got a stick. That doesn't hit quite as hard. It doesn't hit the same, man. It doesn't hit the same. Milbereth. All these people are named, but they're all immediately aggressive. You think Calm Humanoid would work? Perfect. I don't think we've been introduced. How can I help you? Lamau. Who are you? I do a little of this, a little of that. Let's talk about the Dunmer. Yeah, minus health is just a poison effect. Also, technically, they don't own any of this stuff, according to the game. So they don't really care. Yeah. Oh no. Short blade 35, let's go. Can use one of these, I guess. We have a shit ton of them, and we don't use them that often. Actually, we've got a healing spell that I can use. I thought. Maybe not. No, I believe I'm mistaken. Never mind.
This is going to be fun.
Well, we tried to be nice. We tried diplomacy. We tried convincing them that we're not going to attack them, and they decided to attack us anyway, so be it. We got some arrows that I don't care about. 100 gold. The locked room. We can read. I might read through that one later. I convinced them with my fists. Yes, diplomacy has failed, so we must convince them with our fists. I don't think we've been introduced. Hey, bud. You not aggressive? This feels like early era D&D stuff where if you had a high enough charisma skill, you could basically just wander in any chamber with any sentient creature and they would just be like, oh, hey, bud. I don't particularly like you, but we're not gonna attack you immediately. That'd be mean. The American way. You're a battle mage. Wicked mohawk. Yeah, he's got a pretty cool mohawk. Look at that shit. That's dope. He's got the look down. Alright, well, what's over here in the dome? Slaves. I'll tell you what I can do is I can wait an hour for my fatigue to restore and try again. What is the security requirement for that? Wow. How many unlock scrolls do I have? I've got 3. Fuck it. There you go. You were free. You were free. Fucking go get him, Chief. Get out of here. Go on. Get out of here, you dumb, stupid animal. Not a ton of super rare ingredients here. The Hackalow leaf sells for a little bit. But nothing major here. That's a Propylon index. Wasn't expecting to see that, but here we are. Tank mage, tank mage! See, I do like the idea of playing a battle mage. Maybe at some point I'll go back and actually try and play a battle mage. Because I'm just doing pure magic on my other file. But battle mage does seem like fun. I tried it at one point. It was not very good because I didn't build very effectively. At least just to have a fucking drain magicka effect on you. That's a book I'll take. The Shagatoad takes no prisoners. He also frees all the prisoners. He frees all the slaves that he can find. And then beats the ever-loving shit out of the people who own them. He also just happens to like stealing everything in sight. You know, normal stuff. Alright, I guess back down to the bottom level. Tank mage versus battle mage. Brothers in arms. I mean, they kind of are, you know? You gotta support the homies. This goes up. They do go up. Do you have any more fatigue? Restoration potions? Yes. This character is in combat. Is he?
Now you're going to get it.
Calm down. Goodbye, friend. This is why I like stealth builds, in case anybody is ever wondering why I play stupid magic stealth nonsense builds. It's because you just get really dumb shit happening sometimes. And I enjoy that. Boo, icky sneak archer. I don't like sneak archers, I'll tell you that much. Oh, he doesn't deal any damage. He doesn't have that big, like, dwarven hammer or whatever the fuck the other guy had. Just fucking death by 1,000 cuts, man. I am indeed playing Morrowind, struck as. Hey, he just got a shitty spiked club. Oh, is there a basement? Hell yeah. More shit to explore. Is this the slave room again? Oh, there's only so much I can do here. Alright, I'll have to find a key for these guys. Alright, new quest. New quest. Two-handed barbarian. See, I will play like a barbarian build and stuff like that. I don't think it's like a horrible idea or anything. It's not my general vibe. Best way of putting it, I guess. Are you guys aggressive? Oh, you're not. I don't believe I've seen an Argonian with such a grand outfit in some time. I'll take that as a, I'll take that as a compliment. Brewing is a barbarian at the Skyrim mission in Ebonheart. He's remarkably educated and well-spoken for a barbarian, but he knows the things a barbarian should know. Hey, bud. You said you needed out? We're gonna start the Argonian uprising, guys. It's just gonna be a bunch of Kung Fu Argonians running around, beating the ever-loving fuck out of things. Bear Totem Barbarian is so much fun in 5e. Bear Totem is really cool in the sense that, like, yeah, it's actually super fucking powerful. It's powerful in the way that, like, so here's the problem with 5e Bear Totem Barbarian. You have a shit ton of health. You're basically never gonna die. You also have to somehow keep yourself, as the target of threat if your point is to be a, if your point is to be, like, a tank. Which, that's not always easy. You know? Beast Race Uprising. Fucking go get them, kids. But yeah, the problem with 5e is that there's not, like, it's not like an MMO. There's no way to, like, draw aggro. Well, there are, but they're not particularly useful for the most part. They're not really what you want to be focusing on. So you kind of have to come up with your own ways to, like, keep enemies, like, onto you. Whether that be, like, through, like, intimidation, like, literally intimidation skill rolls, or maybe it's just doing a shit ton of damage. But then that's not how Bear Totem works. Like, none of your skills really work towards you dealing more damage. They work towards you being tankier. That's the Bard's forte, which is funny. Yeah. It leads to a kind of awkward spot for barbarian, for like somebody who's trying to tank in 5e in general. This isn't a problem with just Bear Totem Barbarian. It's a problem with basically any tank in 5e. And it's a mild nuisance, I would say, but the same's true for any D&D adjacent game. Same thing's true in Pathfinder. Like, to make a good tank, you still have to be able to somehow hold aggro from your GM in a way that makes sense in the game state. I'm gonna die to a rat. Help. But aside from, like, that, like, yeah, it is really fun to just play a character that, like, you pretty much don't have to worry about them dying. One time we had a bard use Vicious Mockery against a technical monster thing, and it killed it. The burn was so good that it killed it. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to see stuff like that, for sure. Makes me happy to see. That's part of, like, the novelty of D&D, is just being able to do stuff like that. Like, crazy nonsense. And I think 5e is super... Like, 5e is fun. I don't really want to play 5e much anymore, admittedly. That's a slaughterfish. Yeah, your mother never loved you! And then it just instantly died. It keeled over. Having Vicious Mockery kill things is pretty funny. Ow, I was gonna say, I heard another one. I heard the music start. Where is it? Nothing up here. Benefits of playing an Argonian. But yeah, I've been looking at Pathfinder 2nd Edition more. And I've also been playing a couple other things, but mainly... Oh, okay. Oh, that... Don't want to deal with you. Nope, nope. Get out of the water. Everybody out of the water. But I've been looking at Pathfinder 2nd Edition more. I've been playing Pathfinder 1st Edition for a little bit. I still play some 5e games, but it's mostly just like little one-shots and stuff that friends are doing. He's stuck. So that was Flormarin. Interesting little smuggler's camp, I guess. Smuggler's base. We're gonna have some cliff racers after us here in a minute. It's very foggy. I mainly play what others want to play. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to get any group together in like 2 years. Yeah, that's the other problem, is just organizing everybody. Like, you really have to have a group that is committed to doing that sort of thing. And unfortunately, circumstances often change. You know, I've had several campaigns just sort of fall through in the past few years. And they're, like, don't get me wrong, the GMs still want to do stuff with them, but it's hard. It's hard, especially when people move to different areas, when, like, you know, schedules change and work changes. It's almost like I'm playing a different fucking game now that I've got the short blade out again. Instead of running fists. Because fists were hitting, like, pretty much every time I ran into something. But yeah, I did run a campaign for a long time. Not a long time, but 6 months or so. I ran a campaign. No, it was probably more. It was about a year, probably. Now that I'm thinking about it. I did run a campaign for a while, but unfortunately, it just came down to a point where a lot of the tensions in the group ended up getting to it. Not related to D&D. Other stuff that was happening in that group got to it, and I had to stop. Plus, I had. I was trying to finish up school at the time, so there was that as well. I do want to get back into it, and it is something that is on my list of things to do this year. But I don't have the time right now. Where's... Rat. Rat. But yeah, I mean, I've just got, you know, it's a lot of stuff going on always. That's really the big thing. Life is hard, and if you really want to play like D&D, that is a big focus. It takes up a lot of time to GM a game. I think this outlet's stuck on something. Yeah. Just gonna let that be. Anyway, this appears to be where we're trying to go to. But, yeah. I think one of the big things you gotta realize with any tabletop game is that most of them are going to take up a majority of your time. If you're the one GMing them. Because you've got to not just GM, like, you've got to not just GM the game while you're in the game, but you've also got to prep every session, you know, and that includes researching stuff that might happen, world building, brainstorming, you know, things that the group might run into, encounters, all that stuff. Pathfinding, good job, Bethesda. Yeah, I'm not gonna give him too much shit on this game, but this game definitely has some technical limitations. Best way I can think of putting it nicely. There's worse things that Bethesda have done than fuck up this. Like, the animations in this game aren't very good either, but I typically don't give them a ton of shit either. Nick sound. Alright, so how do we get in here? And we'll world build and do the encounters live. I mean, that's the thing. It's just, Bethesda has always sort of been, like, they always have these really vibrant, massive open worlds that are really cool. I'm kind of glad my rest got interrupted there, honestly. Because otherwise I would have leveled up, and it would have been basically just speed. But yeah, Bethesda's always gone for these massive, like, you know, really ambitious worlds. And then had a bunch of issues on the technical end, because, you know, massive open worlds and video games typically don't mix very well. It takes a lot of effort to make something that actually functions. Well, why don't we look around here a little bit, because I'm sure that Nova's around here somewhere, hopefully. There she is. Morrowind does overall look fairly nice. Yeah, and I mean, like, obviously I'm playing with some mods on it. Don't tell anybody that, though. That's a secret. You never be able to tell otherwise. But I'm playing with, like, some basic graphical mods. Like, I've updated the textures to something that looks a little bit better. I'm playing with some shaders on and MGE-XE, which is just a new graphics engine for the game. But aside from that, like, I'm not putting anything crazy on the graphical effects of this game. Like, you can look at base Morrowind, and it doesn't look, like, absurdly awful. It doesn't look bad, even. I do like the look of older games. I mean, this is a low-poly game from the early 2000s. I think it looks good. This is a beefy fucking cliff racer. Or maybe this sword's just shit and I haven't repaired it in forever, so. Yeah, it's about to break. Note to self, get a new sword while I'm in wherever we're going next. Hi, Nova. I've been able to uncover this part of this ruin here, but I've known I need some assistance. You see, every time I use my power of mine, undesirable things happen. My power of mysticism is strong, but also very untamed. I need you to be ready for anything and defend me if any hostile beings sense my energy and attack. Cool, it's a wave defense in Morrowind. It's exactly what I want to do. I'm going to drink this potion to enhance my mysticism. Stay near me, this could be dangerous. What is attacking me? It's a rat. Oops, all cliff racers, that's right. You know, this one seems a little bit strange, not gonna lie. Just flame atronach? Ow! Where's that fucking flame resistance potion? Don't die, please. Great. Got a scamp too, huh? I like how she's like, let me drink this potion to enhance my mysticism. Immediately fucking Daedras start popping out of this fucking portal. Ow. There are multiple scamps, help. Let me see here. God, this is gonna take forever. God damn it, there's another one. Why are there so many? Where did Nova go? Let me see here. It's not gonna work on Daedra. Chameleon's not gonna help a ton. You are watching Twitch, Strokeaz. Yes, you are. Apologies if this is a little bit all over everywhere, because, well, it just kind of is. Fortified health, 10 points, sure. Slow falling, cure blight disease. Fuck it. Alcohol time. Now that the ads are over, how about some Morrowind? Yeah, maybe a little bit of Morrowind. Just a tad. You know how it goes. Where's the fucking... Okay, cool, we're done. Thank fuck. I was about ready to just... I just chugged alcohol. I was getting ready to, like, run in and just obliterate everything. Goblin! No, it's a scamp. It's like a goblin, but less interesting. That was a waste of potions then, but okay. Oh, and she just falls over. Good job. Alright then. I guess into the ruins. It's unfortunate that the Daedra didn't... Oh wait, the Daedra did stay! Hmm. That's a Drew staff, I'll take that. Or Druch? I don't know exactly how you're supposed to say that. Darren, I read that as Darren Bulbous. I was like, why is it Bulbous? No. Nova, you coming? Too fast. Too fast for her. Alright, now that ad break's over, why don't we take a moment, actually. Always save before you alt-tab out of this game. It might just crash. Why don't we take a moment here. And, why don't we go ahead and watch some ads, alright? I know we just got done with some ads, but I got some ads. I got some new sponsors for the channel, and I think that you're gonna like them, alright?
Finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
Respect the pouch! Respect it!
Hey there, kids, it's fucking Mario, definitely not Wario in a fucking baseball cap. Hey there, kids, it's Mario here to tell you drugs are not the enemy. It's birds. Alright, look at this real-life footage of real talking birds. Hey, watch this. Look at these smug bastards. You fucking ringing my doorbell on my day off. I mean, this guy's doorbell on his day off. Walk into the glass, most embarrassing shit this guy's ever done. Thank God I had that Windex laying around. This isn't a Windex commercial, but you know what? Go get some Windex while you're at it, kids. Alright, this is your pal Mario coming in. Alright, asking you to take care of birds for me, alright? And if you want to save the day, go ahead and buy some drugs from your local human, alright? Just remember, talk to your priest, your rabbi, your minister. They'll know where to get your drugs from, alright? Remember, kids, if you do drugs, you go to hell before you die, but if you talk to birds, you're already in hell. Ladies and gentlemen, I am here to present to you a toy so spectacular, you'll never want to leave home without it. A toy so stupendous that it will give your kid a concussion guaranteed. In fact, it says so on the Wikipedia page. Why, the Swing Wing is such a joy to entertain with that even animals love it. Just take a look at this elephant. Take a look at this monkey, he's clapping for it. In fact, get one for the whole family. They'll all love them. What are you waiting for? Call now and get your child a Swing Wing today.
So I hope you enjoyed those ads. I know it's a little bit weird to have ads on the channel finally, but you know what?
This stream is sponsored by me. That's right, baby. It's all me all the time.
It's all Walker Pierce all the time. He pays for everything. He gives me $250 a stream. You're a little close there, Nova. Speaking of which, Walker Pierce, I haven't gotten paid in 6 months. When do I get paid again? Oh, I was like, where's that light source coming from? Hydro anti-room. You gotta stop doing that, it's weird. Dwemer rubber. It's Dwemer flubber! I hope the machinery is still functional. Perhaps we can get these turned back. I wonder if we can get the pumps working. Maybe able to get the water out of here. Go down to the west pump room and see if I can activate one of the pumps. Nova, where'd you go? I mean, if I need to, your check is in the mail. Okay, okay. We'll get to it later then. We'll talk about it later. Come on. There we go. Give me the mushrooms. Alright, off to the pump room. And good news is that my boy feels right at home in here. Also, there's raw glass in here. It's free real estate. Diamonds. There's plenty of stuff to fix with, so we can come back for that later if we need it. But let's be real, the Shagatoad's here for one thing, and that is looting. And that includes all the mushrooms, because he's going to make some more potions later on.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Oh no, not 30 seconds of oxygen. What a shame, if only we could breathe water or something. There are burst pipes that need fixed. Okay, where are the bursts? Where is it bursting? It's kind of hard to see where it would need to be fixed. Dwemer rubber and scrap metal. Got it. Okay. So I just need some scrap metal to fix the couple of bursts in the pipe here. And we should be good. Which I know that there is some scrap metal laying around here.
I'm no plumber, but I think you might have a leak.
Well, look, we'll get Mario in here, all right? By the way, guys, we're gonna watch the Mario movie in the server. Not the new one. Never the new one. We're gonna watch the old one again. We're gonna watch the 1993 Mario Brothers movie. When? I could pull that up right fucking now and we could go watch it in the Discord. I'm not kidding. Like, I have that movie.
Let's go.
Let's go. Is that the next movie night? Are we watching the Mario Brothers movie? Do I have any more scrap metal? I don't think I do. I think I have to go back up to get more.
You said it, not me.
Watch Bob Hoskins drunk for an hour and a half. Bob Hoskins was really pissed off at that movie in general. He hated it. And that's sad, because that was one of the last movies that he made, if I remember right. It's sad, because like it's not the movie that he thought it was. You said it, not me. Hey. Alright, we need more scrap metal. I don't have any. No, he did more than that. He fucking despised that movie. It was bad. Okay, go into the West Wing and fix it. I don't have any scrap metal. I can't fix the pipes if I don't have any scrap metal. Like, the rubber helps, sure, but... Last movie I've seen him in was Snow White with Kristen Stewart, which is worse. It is worse. At least the Mario Brothers movie, like, attempts to be a movie, even if it's not really anything that I don't think anybody was expecting. At least there's an attempt at a movie. You know? And it's not, like, the worst movie ever. It's a little weird, and it's not a great video game movie, but it's a good movie. Okay, look away, kids. I actually don't know what the thing is for that then. Hold on.
Fun fact, the environment designer from Blade Runner also did the sets for the Mario movie.
That doesn't surprise me at all. But I like that that's a thing. I'm very happy that that's a thing. No, I need the, like, ID of the thing. Ingredient scrap metal 01, okay. Look away, kids.
That's
I'm not
why
cheating.
the sets are one of the best part of that movie.
Yeah, no, the sets are great in that movie, and it's really cool. They went for this whole or not even cyberpunk, just like dystopian, like steampunk almost aesthetic. Like really grainy, like just nasty fucking thing. Let's just add 2 to our inventory, okay? We've got scrap metal now. We found some somewhere. It looks like the underground from Demolition Man. That's another movie that I haven't watched. I talk about this a lot, but there's so many fucking movies that I haven't watched that I would love to watch at some point, and it's just... It's exhausting, man. There's too many things to watch. Too many things to do. You know? You know, we live in an age where media is so ubiquitous and, you know, you can have whatever you want. Okay, that seems to have helped. The director was like, yeah, why would I play the game? I'll just wing it, right? That works every time. Definitely doesn't cause issues. Alright, we still got water rushing in here, but it seems like the machinery's fixed at least. You have it. You have Demolition Man. It's just, there's so much. There's always so much. We live in an age with so much media that we can consume whenever we want, that you can't really watch everything that you're ever going to want to watch. Sounds like Paul W.S. Anderson logic, yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks for, just obliterating all that for us. I'm impressed that they can even do that in Morrowind, honestly. Give me all of the things. Okay. Let's go to wherever this is. That and look at my wife in slow motion, yeah. Hey, Nilgoth, where the fuck are we? The observatories are linked by the pylons. I even suspected an astrologian guild within Dwemer society as well. This place, I had no idea it existed. I only need to do some extensive studying. While we're here, we have endless potential for exploration beyond this point. I activated the pylon in Arkenfand, and I think I can figure out how to activate the rest in this place. Take the pylon back to Arkenfand, run to Caldera, find out what our guildmate Bastier has been up to. Tell him to come back here. Also, while you're there, check with Jamor and Nerleon again. And see if he has any word for me. Him and I were discussing business last time I saw him.
How do you do?
Can I go back to Arkenfand from here? Oh, hell yeah. Fast travel system. Let's fucking go. I got a nice promotion to stay here. Understandable. Yeah, pylon. Still can't get in here, though. I don't know exactly what y'all are talking about. Oh, you talk about fucking our Resident Evil. Yeah. The Resident Evil franchise. That movie, like, that series is not particularly amazing. I still love it, but it's not particularly amazing. It's not very good. It's very just strange. It's a mess. RE2 I got problems with. Yeah, fair. I think they all have issues, if I'm being honest. Hey, why is this, Why am I having trouble with the Cliff Racer all of a sudden, of all things? Me, Al, and Ked all talk about it in our RE2 playthrough a few times. I gotcha. Yeah, like, there's a lot to those movies. And most of it's not very good. But that's okay. Not as many issues as the Monster Hunter movie. Again, I didn't watch it. I didn't hear much about it after like everything happened. So I just kind of stopped, you know. Man, this is why I use my hands. Everything breaks eventually. Hands don't break unless you really fuck up. It was bad, yeah. Yeah, I didn't see a ton about it, which usually means that it wasn't very good, and it wasn't very memorable, more so than not even being very good. Because at the very least, Morbius stuck around for a while because it was funny, because it was so bad. But you can't say the same about a lot of other movies. I'm not concerned about a movie's like staying power when you hear a lot about it later on. Like, Morbius stayed around because it was funny. It was bad, but it was funny. You know what didn't stay around? The new Matrix movie. Matrix 4, I watched it in theaters, and then watched it very quickly fade from public memory. And then never talk about it again. No Resident Evil movie will ever beat the Chris Rock Puncher Redfield moment from RE5. Yeah, that's true. Chris Redfield punching a rock is just peak fucking Resident Evil nonsense. Monster Hunter was memorable for me, but not for good reasons. See, that at the very least means that the movie has a spot in your memory. Okay? The Matrix movie has a spot in my memory for a couple reasons, but as far as a movie, it wasn't good. It wasn't good, but it wasn't bad. It wasn't anything. It was mediocre. Oh yeah, the punching the rock thing. They reference Chris Redfield punching the rock in Resident Evil 8. You got the new title, Chris Rock Puncher. Yeah, mediocre. Mediocre things are what make me sad. Because if media really, if media, because most media is art in some form or another. And when media, what makes me sad is when media is mediocre, when it doesn't take risks, which is unfortunately what a lot of the industry is right now. It's just remakes and really safe stuff that they know is going to make some amount of money. You know, that's not great. That's not good. That's actually pretty shit. Alright, off to Caldera. And then I guess we're going to head back to our house. To be honest, I want to see the side games like Code Veronica get remade. I feel like that might be a little bit harder to get done, but I don't really want to see remakes. I want to see new games. I want to see new properties. If I'm being honest, I'm tired of remakes. Risks don't make money. Risks don't always make money. When risks make money, they make insane money. Look at the first Matrix movie. That was one of the last movies I can think of that really took a massive risk and it paid off massively. Redo Dead Aim. Imagine Outbreak 1 in a remake, as a remake. Ooh. That would be fun.
I'm all yours. Please.
But I don't know. I want to see more things take risks again. And they're just not gonna do that, and that makes me sad.
Yes, Argonian.
I love Morrowind. Metroid Prime Remaster was a decent risk. I will say, yeah, Metroid Prime Remaster, that's a slightly different story. I'll agree with that, because Metroid doesn't really get a lot of love anyway. Like, Dread was the first Metroid game to come out in fucking years, dude.
Interesting. Go on.
Like, years and years and years. You still have to play Dread. I haven't played Dread either, don't worry. I would like to play Dread at some point, but it's ultimately not a game that's, like, on a list of things that I want to play, like, soon. It's more a game where, like, at some point, I'm going to want to play through all the Metroid games, and I'll just fucking play them. But I'm glad that the Metroid Prime Remaster did as well as it did. Your guildmate Nova is certainly strong. Give this note to Nellengoth. Okay. And we need to talk to somebody else. What was the last Metroid game?
For a good dog.
Let me talk to Bastyr. Other M. Yeah, it was Other M. You're right. You're right. And I think Other M gets a little bit more shit than it should, but I don't think Other M was a particularly amazing game either, so... kind of goes both ways. Good gameplay. The story... they fucked up what Metroid's all about. Federation Force? Yeah, I guess Federation Force. That is technically the last one. There we go. Millengoth needs me. Alright, look, Explorer. Don't tell him where I was. Got it? You got it, Chief. You got it. Have to get rid of that moon sugar. I have moon sugar on me, I forgot. I'm glad they don't even consider Other M canon. Yeah, they just gave up on it immediately. Yeah, Other M, it sucks, because they really just fucked up what Metroid's really about as a series, what tends to draw people into Metroid. The baby! The baby! Yeah, it got weird. Alright. Hey, can you buy this moon sugar off me? Actually, better idea. Do you have, like, Kagudi hides or something? Do you have, like, a fortify speed? No? Okay. Yeah, and then they made Ridley into, like, basically a Pokemon. It got... I don't know. Yeah, they messed with Samus's character, which is probably the worst part about it. I didn't realize how much that sold for. Levitate 500 points for 60 seconds. I'm gonna go sell that.
An honor, to be sure.
I forgot how good Windwalker is. Don't get me wrong, I'd keep it, but also I don't need to. You own the game, but you got it for dirt cheap. Right, it's typically not a game you're going to want to pay full price for. Actually, wait, I can do training unarmored, like, twice. And then just sell this and whatever other scrolls I want. Book of Daedra. Dope. I could believe that it is Ridley's natural life cycle, given info from the manga, but yeah, you didn't need to see it. You didn't need to look into it. You know? Oh, I'm not doing that bit. Sorry, I'm not doing that. Okay, I guess we just have those now. Free scrolls. Shagato's just kind of like this. He's just going to benefit off of whatever he can. Got the bookseller here. Oh yeah, you don't like me anymore. You're not the type I like to deal with. Fine. If you're gonna be fussy about it, fine. I guess it was try to explain why he's back. It was to try to explain why he's back. You don't need to explain Ridley. Yeah, you just kind of expect Ridley to be there somehow. Yeah, you just expect Ridley to somehow come back. Like, they literally had him show up twice in Smash Brawl. Like, and Ridley's not that, like they just had him show up again as Meta Ridley. Just because fuck it, basically. And that's okay. It's okay to just have a... Yeah, there's not really a good reason for this. Yeah, same with Kraid. Not quite as much of a prolific character, but regardless, like, agreed. Who's there? He is not aware that I am here. Acrobatics, security, sneak. I should probably level up my security some. I could update. I should probably level up Speechcraft some. I don't know if they explain why Fantoon is another M other than just secret boss. Yeah. To get the taste of Khajiit cooking out of their mouth. I pretty much shut off my brain after that. Yeah, they just don't explain shit, and that's okay. You know? Man, you're pretty bad at Speechcraft. You got some nice gloves there, bud. I'll just worry about that later. Habasi still wants that ring from that dude. I don't think I have any means of fortifying. Personality still. No, I still have that. That's 20 points. It's not amazing, but it's something. Oh, we got some ads. Alright, y'all are gonna miss a little bit of this. It's all good. Let's do a little bit of Thieves Guild shit. Council Club. What do you offer? Just armor and shit that I don't need. Fair enough. You're the guy who I need to talk to for that quest, right? Thieves Guild, Nerano Manarchy, Silver Trando. Yeah, okay.
What was that?
I will just bribe him into my pocket. That's where I work for a small consideration. I might tell you a bit more. Does it just say, like, small consideration or something? This is the one problem with having everything in text like this and just having a bunch of options. It's hard to really, like, where am I supposed to click now? I've got to look through all of these options again. The Blades, Dunmer, Enchantments, Foreigners, Foyata, Latest Rumors, okay, Imperial Law, Latest Rumors, Advice, Secret, Morrowind, Murderer's Description, Trade, Andres Nerano, heard the Nine-Toes the Argonian killed him. Yeah, that. Because we found that last time. Okay, what updated in our journal? I saw an update. has suggested that for a little compensation, he'd be willing to help me out. Okay. Sorry if I'm not paying much attention to chat. I'm trying to, like, figure out what the fuck this is supposed to be here. He just sells, like, basic shit. Okay, there we go. It just wanted you to, like, pay him again. So that was, like, 800 gold for that, which is not ideal, but you know what? Sometimes you just gotta deal with the sunk cost, you know? Not to say sunk cost fallacy doesn't exist here, but also I want to continue with the quest line. So I need to go to... Actually, I don't need to do anything, right? You just needed the key. Yeah. Because we don't need to go in. We just need to go give the key to Habasi now.
Tax evasion is a crime, Virgil.
Tax evasion is in fact a crime, Virgil. Look, he just doesn't want to pay. Then again, neither would the Shagatoad. So... South Wall Corner Club, Habasi. Hi. There's the key, 500 gold. That's close enough to being reconciled. Stole Dwemer artifacts from the guild Reside. This is the guy in Hlaod. Okay. We can go do this. He will not pay. He just doesn't like to pay child support. He also won't pay taxes. He's trying to get his house declared a national park so he can have a tax haven. Anybody who hasn't seen the fucking Maxor video on Devil May Cry 5, please go watch it. It's very funny. Okay, so what do I do here? I guess I go to Sidonin, and then maybe from there I can get to Hlaod. I think I went the wrong direction. No, because Hlaod's right there. It's between here. It's just, there's no good path to it. Which is annoying. If I could go by boat, that'd be nice, but I don't think that I can. I mean, we can just hop up the coast. It's not that big of a deal. Especially not with the Kung Skooma shirt. I'm gonna keep saying it. This game's pretty. Very pretty. Hi, Tariel. You're a merchant with nothing to sell. You can repair items, though, which is kind of nice. Thanks, bud. It's Energy Sword Sunday. There we go. Nothing like a little bit of adventuring, huh? I was thinking about earlier today, like right after I woke up, because there wasn't much other earlier time before stream. When I woke up this morning, I started thinking about an old game that I backed on Kickstarter that ended up not happening. 7 years I got updates from this guy. It wasn't consistent updates. There'd be, you know, times when I go like a year or year and a half without an update, but 7 years this guy and his wife were trying to make a game work. They quit their jobs. They were working as hard as they could on it. They tried to get a publisher on board when they realized they were running out of money, and it didn't end up happening. And then he sent out this long email that was last summer, about a year ago, not quite, like 10 months ago, that just said, hey, look, I'm sorry, but, you know, I can't do this. You know, I'm going to have to go find a job. We're running low on money. I've been trying to take care of... His parents died, and he was, like, apologizing for it. And I was just sitting here going, like, dude, you had to go take care of your parents for, like, 2 or 3 years. Of course you're not going to be making much progress on the game. You know, even not talking about the fact that, even not talking about the fact that, you know, you might not get a publisher on board. Like, it's hard. It's hard, you know? It just sucked to see him be, like, so downtrodden about it. And I was like, look, man, you did your best for, like, 7 years of your fucking life trying to make a video game, and you did a lot of work. Like, there was progress made, too. Like, I saw the progress in the updates. Like, he was doing good, but he was like, yeah, I can't do this right now. Maybe some other time I'll be able to release this for free or whatever. But and he sent that out, and then he said, yeah, I'm going to be returning, you know, I'm going to be refunding everybody all the money that they paid. And I was like, dude, I paid $30 7 years ago. You can keep the fucking money. Take care of yourself, please. So this dude's just going to keep saying what to him are artifacts. So,
What's that?
damn, he's too strong. He's too capable. Hello. Game dev isn't an easy job to have. Yeah, especially if you're solo. We talk a lot about these, like, oh yeah, you can definitely have, like, grassroots, like, you know, game dev movements. No, it's fucking hard. What is doing some business? Tell you what. I got to deliver this slave to a Verar Hellas in Balmora as payment. No, I'm good. Don't deal with slavers. You don't know anything about Dwemer artifacts, huh? This looks like a smuggling ring. But yeah, like this whole like grassroots, like, oh yeah, you can just make games from scratch, you know, like super high quality games from scratch, and like everybody can be an indie game developer. That's not the case. It's hard to survive like that, you know? Because you're not making money for years. You gotta just rely on people, like, funding your project for years. It's just sad. I see stuff like that a lot. Don't get me wrong, there are definitely Kickstarter projects that are just very obviously shams and, like, people going in way over their head. But, like, this one, I think... Left cloth horny fist bracer. Well, it's light armor, so I can't use it. But you see so many people, like, try this stuff, like, I'd honestly, like, really try their hardest, and then, you know, realize that, oh yeah, you know, it turns out this is just hard. Also, the fact that people see PS1 pixelated early 3D graphics and thinks it's extremely easy to work with. No, it's not. It's hard to emulate that sort of thing, you know? It's easier than it probably would have been otherwise. You know, it's easier than it would have been to, like, try and make, like, super high detail, like, you know, photorealistic graphics, and in my opinion, it's better because it means that it's going to hold up. Like, stylized graphics just hold up longer. We don't need photorealistic graphics, but it still doesn't make it easy, you know? I don't trust you enough to trust you enough to talk about that. And then immediately just, I don't know about that still. Thanks, bud. There we go. I was kind of waiting, because I got stuck on the rope. Just gonna save again real quick. But yeah, I mean, game dev is just hard. People don't realize that, and they don't think about that as much, you know? But it is. It's damn fucking hard. Just a dead body down here. Nice ring. Some sort of thief. Steel halberd. It's a full set of iron or steel armor. But nothing else of note that I can see. But yeah, I don't know. I talk about game dev stuff probably more than a lot of other people do, because I think that, like, you know, sure, I'm playing a Bethesda game. We talk about game dev a lot with Bethesda games simply because there's a lot to be talked about with them. But I think in general, it's a wild thing. Shit's complicated when needing work between the 3D modeling and pixel art and actual programming. Right, especially if you don't have somebody else doing it with you, it's fucking hard. You know, it's a lot. It's a lot to work on. Okay. I wanted to see if he had the key on him. He did not. And it did the thing again. I don't know why it changes it. It's like it starts the entire sound driver. It starts the entire, like, sound engine over again when you reload the save, which makes sense, but it's annoying.
Quickly, Outlander, or go away.
But yeah, I don't know. I like talking about games of stuff, though. I think it's fascinating. I think it's fascinating finding that combination of... It's fascinating trying to, like, find that combination of being, like, the technical aspect of game development, along with trying to, like, design something that is fun and maybe has a pretty significant meaning, you know? You seem to have stolen some Dwemer artifacts here.
You can't escape.
We're done here.
I always remember about the Kenshi dev. Yeah, fucking Kenshi. God damn it. Why are you like this? I don't understand that. And that's not an issue with Morrowind, that's an issue with the way that my current system is set up, and there's no real way that I can fix it.
What's that?
Yeah, the Kenshi dev, I mean, it was like 10 years he was working on that fucking game. Hey, Philosopher, how you doing, bud? How goes? It's going alright. I'm getting a little bit tired here. Might, end off stream in a few minutes, but I need to deal with this dude. I need to talk to Razid. Yeah, we are big vibing. Bit hungover this morning from drinking it till like 4 a.m. playing Assetto Corsa and jamming out to Deep Purple. That sounds like a damn good night, dude. That sounds ballin'. You got a driving wheel set up for Assetto Corsa, or you just playing with a controller? Because I've been looking into getting a driving wheel set up, but I don't know if I'm gonna actually do it. I hope you had a good night though. I wish just using the controller. Yeah, fair enough. Lock too complex. I just want to see what's in here. Show me what's in here. Okay, fine. If we're just gonna like have to reload this one anyway. No, don't use Unduces and hinging on him. Alright, prepare for ears to get blown out again because loading saves. Of course it's this one. Just using a controller. Yeah, I would love to get a steering wheel set up. I've thought about it before on a couple occasions, but it hasn't happened. I need you to turn the other way, bud. Look the other way. Just do it, man. It's not bad with just a controller. Yeah, it's fine. I played a little bit of it. I had a friend with a wheel and pedals and stuff. I said it was definitely made for it, but yeah, it's totally doable with a controller if you're just messing around. Assetto Corsa is a good time. The wheel and pedals, I know, the whole setup's just pricey. Don't get me wrong, I spent all my money. I spent, not all my money, but I spent a fair amount of money on some ridiculous, like, camera shit, so I understand pricey setups for sure. Streaming can get expensive, man. Streaming and video and cameras and audio and shit like that, it all gets expensive real fast. I wish I could, like, blind him or something. At least Assetto, yeah, Assetto itself is pretty cheap, and then you have the metric fuck ton of mods. Hey, guard. Actually, you know what? No, I can pay off my bounty later. It's fine. Right here, the closest spot, if I Civvy, is gonna be Balmora, which is where I need to go anyway, just to make sure. Dwemer artifacts. Go to Fat Lakes, drop off. If Z won't give you the artifacts, find them and return them. Dwarven Goblet, Dwarven Bowl, and Dwarven Tube. Goblet, Bowl, saw the tube somewhere, yeah. Okay, so we're good. Zooming around a free drive map in a 1970 Dodge Charger. Hell yeah. Sounds like a good time, man. Especially with Deep Purple playing in the background, that's dope. That just sounds like a good time. Deep Purple's like made for driving. That is driving music. 65 Corvette for a while, also great. I'm not a huge car person, but driving sims and just like driving games in general do appeal to me a lot. Deep Purple and yes, hell yeah, dude. Here are the Dwemer artifacts. I got 2 Masters lockpicks, 2 Journeyman's probes. You've done Habasi a favor, and Habasi does you a favor. Thank you, Habasi. Ren Halalo died recently, left a bottle of vintage brandy. It's in Halalo Manor. Alright. Halalo Manor is up here on the other part of town. Not a huge car guy. Yeah, classic American muscle cars, stuff like that. It's neat. I've even talked with my dad on occasion about potentially getting a car and then doing, like, you know, weekend races or something, but I don't think that it's a good idea for a couple reasons. Not that I think we would actually enjoy working on the car together, but I don't think that it's really worthwhile for us right now. Not a huge fan of the crazy supercars. There's a lot of those, yeah, I understand. It's not my vibe either. That's Nerano Manor. Which one's Slalo? Is it this one? Yeah. Right, he's still just dead on the floor. Vintage brandy, huh? 99% of the cars used for Assetto to drive in are modded. Yeah, I mean, that seems to be the thing with Assetto Corsa, for sure. Not a huge car person. You have a love for early 2000s cars. Yeah. I think everybody's got a couple of cars where they're just like, this feels right, you know? If you're into driving cars at all, which some people aren't, and I totally understand not being into driving cars. That's a ring. You have a 2000 Ford Ranger. Yeah. I've got it's a 2006 Dodge Dakota. It's fucking terrible to work on truck that I need to get rid of at some point. I do want to get an electric car, honestly. Love to get a Lancer Evolution X. That would be dope. Mitsubishi Lancers are honestly pretty fucking cool cars. I'm stealing some of this for the house. We'll do some decorating. I might do it off stream, but we'll do some decorating. Ranger's pretty easy to work on. It's pretty cheap. It's like 90% of why I got it. I mean, yeah, that's a lot of cars, honestly. You should just get them because they're cheap and easy to work on. It's right at the end of the easy to work on car era. Yeah. Dodge Dakota, it's weird because, like, there are some parts that are, like, super easy. Like, you straight up don't even need a funnel for the, like, you don't need a funnel for, like, putting in oil or shit. Like, it's just a massive tube. Vintage brandy. There we go. But a lot of the other stuff in that truck is just miserable to work on. Like, I had to replace the right side exhaust manifold, and that was awful. Not just because it was covered in East Coast rust, which is always great, which meant it took like 3 days to get it off. But also, like, we had to take off the wheel. We had to, like, maneuver up through like 5 different components to get to work on it. It was just annoying. Yeah, oof. Oof is right. It was not fun. But, I mean, we got it done. And honestly, I've had that truck for like over 100,000 miles at this point. It's been like 5-6 years, something like that. And it's been pretty consistently, like, you know, it works. It works. I've not really had an issue with it. Aside from the transmission when I first got it, completely shat itself, which was awful to replace. But I mean, considering we got it pretty cheap, it kind of evens out. I'm out of Ohio, so I know how that rust goes. Yeah, it's not fun. There's the brandy. That's 1,000 gold right there. Fort Pelagiad's jail holds a member of the guild, New Shoes Breger, or Brager. There's a way to free New Shoes in Pelagiad. Smuggles Dwemer items, takes bribes. Fetch a mysterious Dwemer device from Mebistian's shop and take it to Shadback. Okay. But yeah, I've had that truck for so many miles, it's not even funny. I need a new vehicle, but I'm also planning out a trip to Ireland, so as soon as that gets settled and I have everything paid for that, next thing is going to be getting a new car. It's probably going to be an electric car, both because I want to be more green and also because less maintenance. Less maintenance is almost always a plus. So we need to go to Fort Pelagiad. I don't even remember where Pelagiad is anymore, because it's been so long since I've gone there. Is it marked on my map? Probably not. Alright, I'll tell you what. We'll save real quick. And let me tab out. Found a 1977 Pontiac Trans Am Firebird mod for Assetto Corsa last night. Spent most of my time last night driving that. Oh, hell yeah. With the gold, black and gold paint. Ooh, very nice. Pelagiad, right. Transport. Yeah, no fast travel, so we gotta walk there. Right, I remember where Pelagiad is now. I just needed to look at the town for a sec. Alright, so we gotta walk. We gotta hoof it. Good news. We've got the Kung Skooma shirt. Yep, gotta hoof it. But yeah, I don't know. I don't hate cars. I do wish that I do wish that Americans didn't have to rely so much on cars to get around. Yeah, or use the chim. But I do wish that Americans weren't so reliant on cars, particularly in major cities. But it's what it is, ultimately. Cliff Racer. I'm not going to unlock the Cliff Racer. Pretty sure that's not how that works. We got some skooma. Sucks when our country is so big. It's a mix of the country being so big and just the... Because, like, okay, cool, I live out in the middle of the fucking country. Yeah, of course I'm gonna have a vehicle. I literally can't even bike to other people's houses half the time. Like, well, to other people's houses, sure, but, like, my friend is, like, a 15-minute drive down the road. That's the closest one that I have. Same with the shops. Like, there aren't that many, like, close shops either. Like, sure, I'm gonna have vehicles out here. But when you're in a major city, do we really need to have, like, everybody has their own car? Yeah, it's big, and it's not very populated in a lot of areas. And the places where it is populated, even. It's more so I have an issue with the places where it is populated, like in bigger cities with higher population densities. I'm going the wrong way. Where it's still an issue, you know? That's the issue that I have. Like, you don't need everybody to have their own car in a fucking city. Just get a decent public transportation system. And not just buses either. Fucking buses, light rails, metros, subways. There's so many ways around a city. This is one of those things I got really, like, annoyed about after I visited Europe last summer. There's actual public transportation over there. No, it's not perfect. No, a lot of it isn't great even. Some of it's really annoying to deal with. But, like, shit, man. People should be able to walk around their damn city, you know? Not saying you can't own a car, but yeah, you know what? It's okay if it's a pain in the ass to drive in a city, as long as you've got actual other ways of moving around the city. I don't know. I can rant about this for hours. I'm not gonna. But yeah, it's one of the little things. It's not a huge thing in the grand scheme of things, but it does bother me. I'm not doing her quest. Well, no, because I want to teleport back to Balmora afterwards. I don't want to have to come back up here. Although I guess I'm fairly fast. Fuck it. No, because she didn't give anything. Alright, down to Pelagiad. Kind of glad that, so I've been busy most of this week with one thing or another. If it's not been, stream stuff, then it's been, other scheduling stuff, hanging out with friends. With Europe, it's kind of odd. A lot of their modern public transport was initially built in the late 40s and early 50s, because a lot of the cities were, yeah, blown up, so they took advantage of that to modernize. Yeah, so part of that's obviously, yeah, a lot of cities got kind of fucked up because of World War II. But at the same time, like, Amsterdam, for example, they were headed in the same direction as cities like Dallas, Texas, where it was going to be all car stuff. And at some point, they just switched, like they flipped the switch and moved over and started developing, I think it's in the 60s, like 50s or 60s, they just started developing towards, they started developing other stuff. They started developing, like, their public transportation systems, you know? So you kind of get a mix of both. It's very odd. But I don't get me wrong. A lot of American cities aren't the worst. I'm off on the East Coast. It's a lot of the smaller cities anyway. Yeah, more public-centered transport, right. And it's honestly great over there. Shit. I love being in Amsterdam. I haven't even been to many other major European cities. Pelagiad's that way. I went the wrong way. I think I went too far. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I don't know. It's this back and forth, and I totally understand. Yeah, Americans have slightly different needs as well, but I do kind of just resent the massive car culture. You know, like, is it really freedom if we all have cars? If we're all sitting stuck in traffic for 3 hours every day, anytime we want to go anywhere? That's not freedom to me. That's just fucking boring. And I should know. I sit in traffic around DC around rush hour. You know? It ain't fun. Okay, what was it here? Habasi heard Bastian Ents is currently smuggling Dwemer materials, and a guard in Fort Pelagiad has been taking bribes. Okay, so this dude right here. What's happening? He'll supposedly have some Dwemer stuff. You have to get rid of that moon sugar. Watch those wrist rockets. It's funny that I say that, considering I've literally never played Battlefront 2. There have been slow steps to integrate more public transport stuff. It's complicated with the laws. Yeah, laws and funding, and the fact that we've got zoning here really just make it annoying. It's a lot of stupid bureaucratic red tape, I agree. Yeah, it's just frustrating. Like, there are reasons why it doesn't happen. I'm not gonna say, like, oh yeah, none of this is, like, should be happening. I really hate zoning laws, for the record. Because zoning laws are, honestly bullshit. Like, just outright bullshit. Yeah, a lot of the reasons are kind of silly. I don't understand what the point of the probe is. To untrap stuff. Got it. That makes more sense. Okay. I am over encumbered. Great. Here, bud. You can have... What's something heavy that I have on me right now? I mean, I could probably get rid of the mining pick. I don't think that that's particularly relevant. I thought it would be more relevant than it actually was. This armorer's hammer. Brrr. I like the little noises. They're fun. Yeah, I know I got a bunch of pots and plates and stuff. I was gonna put some of this in the house because it was just free real estate in, like, another place. I just never went back there to do that. Yeah, I was saving those for the house, but it's okay. I can get rid of some of them right now. There we go. Technically, I could come back up here and deal with that, but I'm not gonna. Also, thank you for just letting me raid your house. Very stealth, very good. It's an orc that I'm looking for by the name. Howdy. This dude. Just leave me alone and I won't call the guards. I don't want any trouble. You got me this time. I'll let him go. There we go. Thanks, Chief. Alright. And back out the door we go. There's a decent chance if I divine, I definitely go to Vivek. Alright, I'll tell you what. We're gonna walk a little bit. So we do have another house mod. I have a house based out of Hlaod, but unfortunately Hlaod's like just not particularly relevant to go to. There's very few instances where you actually want to go to Hlaod for one reason or another. Alright. We'll get on back to Balmora. Deal with that mess. I guess head towards the house. I said I was going to do more main quest stuff today. Obviously we didn't. I think we've got enough speed boosts. But this character is in fact about speed and personality, which is the weirdest combination of things to work on. But hey, it's what it do. I love this game, man. Like, the more I play it, the more I just sort of appreciate it, I think, is the big thing. You know? Like, alright, cool, you know, you wanna... It's an adventuring game. It's literally an adventure sim. It's like a high fantasy adventure sim. And that's honestly just dope. Oh, shit. There we go. Pet the squid. But yeah, the fact that this is just like an adventure game. Alright, cool. You want to go like fuck off and do something not related to the main quest for a long ass time? Sure, the game never pushes you. There's no urgency issue. The game never pushes you to go that way. You know, you can just kind of do whatever you want. And, you know, it just lets you be freeform with it. And I think that's neat. It lets you be freeform with it more so than, like, Skyrim or Oblivion. Where you're kind of just, like, yeah, sure, you can go ignore the main quest. But, like, as far as, like, in-game, like, in the lore, you're supposed to be delivering the Amulet of Kings to Joffrey, like, immediately in Oblivion. And in Skyrim, you're basically... immediately supposed to go talk to Jarl Ulfric. You know, it's a lore thing, yeah. In this game, alright, cool, you get dropped off on the coast and they tell you to go visit Caius, and Caius says, hey, go fuck off. Go earn yourself a reputation as an adventurer so that way you have a cover identity. And that's cool. I like that. And he does it multiple times, too. It's not just like as soon as you start the main quest, then you're suddenly doing all this stuff. Kaya sends you off on a couple of investigations, and then several times just says, here's some money. Go get yourself something nice, some training, some gear, whatever, and come back. Me, go to the main quest? Yeah, no thanks. Right. I'm saying you as a player have that agency. Yeah. You as a player have the agency to say, hey, I want to go do something else. And the game will say, no, you got to stay on the main quest. They'll constantly push you towards it. Master Security lives here in Balmora. Habasi knows only that he is an Altmer. Perhaps he can help secure the south wall. He's an Altmer. And it's a he. Well, it's not you. Should probably get my bounty cleared, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I don't know who to talk to for that here. Is it just Tabasi? There are those that can take care of that. We can explain you more about it later. I kind of need that now. Main quest? No thanks. Yep. Talk to Fane Riel. There we go. 88 gold, done. Easy shit, dude. Train sneak, probably a good idea, but I think we'll leave it for the moment. Yeah, it's just the fact that the game lets you just go do whatever is the best part about it. Also did my personal best last night in the quarter-mile drag, and a Shelby Cobra. Ooh, I love Shelby Cobras, man. 10.15 seconds, not bad.
What do you need?
So we're looking for a security expert. This is your house. No. That's a Dunmer name. Typically, Altmer only have one name, if I remember right. It's not Nine Toes. That's the Corner Club. That's the Breton. Yeah, it's a ton of power and it's way too light, but it is a fucking cool vehicle. Come on, a Tong. Oh right, you don't deal with Moon Sugar. Forgot. No, this is Caius, but like, hi Caius. We need an Ashlander informant. We'll take care of this later. Left the Wastes. He's in Aldrune. Okay. Sure. Yeah, we gotta follow the Ashlander customs. If you present a gift that is meaningful to them, then they understand that you are serious about wanting to interact with them. An Ashlander informant, yeah. Poor Ashlanders, man. They really got the shit end of the stick. Just feels bad. Like, it just, they're just, it's just how they ended up, and it sucks. I don't know why I'm bothering to ask you, but I know that you're not a high elf. Bori's house. That's locked. A high elf, huh? We could check, like, the lucky lockup, I guess. Maybe there'd be one around there? 8 plates, potentially.
Well, do you hear
Nah. It's all Dunmer. Yeah, it's a high elf.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you
I was gonna say, we could just give him some weed. I've got some. Somewhere. Oh, did I put the weed away? God damn it. So, not there. I want to finish this one and then we'll be done for the day, I think. The guard's just dancing. Well, nope. I like the idea of this Argonian just wandering around completely, like, just not caring about anything that's happening. Maybe you. You're a Nightblade. Foreigners, business, come on a tong. Balmora Fighters Guild. I'm not seeing it on there. They're living their best life, right? Why can I ask you about Saran? Okay. I'm looking. I'm looking. Oh, for a sec I thought one of those books was an Ash statue. I was like, what the fuck?
Yes, what is it?
Hello. Very normal Argonian running around. This dude's in like full like dripped out robes with a fucking energy sword running around like a nut. Looking for a single high elf who happens to know something about security. Just batshit insane, dude. Okay. That's not the button I wanted to hit. Okay, I guess we're here now. Good news, we're not that far from Balmora. Scrimmer trip POV, yeah. Someone is calling me. Give me a sec, guys. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. A friend just immediately asked me, hey, do you want lettuce? Not weed. Lettuce. And so I guess I've got lettuce coming now. Civi back. Yeah, I don't have Civi. I gotta go fix that. Anyway, we've got lettuce coming. He'll be here in like 20 minutes. That's my timer for this. Yeah, lettuce. Do I know why? No, but he offered for sandwiches and salads. Yeah, of course. I mean, like, I'm gonna use it. But it was just very out of nowhere. Anyway, yeah, my time limit is, I guess, about 20 minutes from now to finish this up. Anyway, since we're over here, let's check out Lucky Lockup. Is it lettuce or lettuce? No, it's actual, like, the food lettuce. It's not weed. What am I supposed to ask them? Has a job for me. Did I not actually accept it? Because that would explain why I haven't been able to get it. But I thought that I had accepted it. Yeah, just very random. It's not weed. It's just lettuce, dude. Because I was like, it feels weird because there's not that many high elves in this town. Maybe I just didn't accept it? I don't know. Oh no. Oh no. No, 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 no. Arathor, no, 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 no. No, 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 don't give me your heart. Put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back, put it back. God damn it. You teach training things. God damn it. He liked me so much, he gave me his heart. Yeah, I think he did a classic Morrowind and forgot to click on the topic, yep. Yeah, he gave me his heart. Jobs, South Wall, Master Security, yeah, okay. I am essentially controlling a character, this is correct. Anyway, Arathor, you
bring good fortune with you.
Here, man. I can't take that. I stole his heart. Anyway, I need more Elm City intervention scrolls. I can buy some. There might be a couple in the Mages Guild because they restock pretty much every day. Nope. So there was the one dude up here who was a Nightblade who I thought might be the security master. Secure the south wall? Okay. Probably not you. This chest only restock if you completely empty him out. I'm good. It doesn't matter that much. It's just a thought that I had. Yeah, you died. Right? But thank you for the heads up on that. You're not a high elf. That's outside. There's nothing up here. That's the guard tower. I don't really need to be in there. I don't think it'd be Nalcaria. Or whatever her name is. You're not a high elf. You just like skooma-filled friends you have just running around the town, being like, "Is there a high elf in here?" Hi, Morag Tong. Is there a high elf in here? Is there a high elf in the Morag Tong anywhere? Gotta ask, man. Gotta check everywhere. So when will you go into Dagoth the place, and go into Dagoth the building, and talk to Dagoth the person? I haven't gotten very far in the main quest yet. I'm hoping that I'm gonna be able to just do a bunch of other adventuring stuff and then blast the hell through that at some point. I said I was gonna do it this session. I'll probably start it next session. Like the real, like, getting into the actual content of the main quest. Because I feel pretty comfortable at this point. It is a good meme, yeah. Dagoth the place is from Arena. And then they just named Dagoth the person after Dagoth the place.
Stupid.
Stupid. The Dagoth Slur YouTube channel. I get really tired of the AI memes. with Dagoth, but there is one that just fucking gets me, and it's the Joe Rogan one. There's a Joe Rogan one where it's Joe Rogan interviewing Dagoth, and he's talking about the Nerevar's ability to open bones. And it's the strangest fucking set of interactions, and it's played completely straight. That is one of the funniest fucking things I can think of. Okay, so it ain't you.
How can I help you?
Do I just need to get, like, a better reputation with the other guy? Yeah, to open bones. Look it up. Look it up. It's just Dagoth or Joe Rogan. Yeah, I think it's the first result. It is one of the funniest fucking things I've ever seen. I don't like the AI memes for several reasons. Especially because I got so fucking tired of them because there was a week. So if anybody doesn't know, I'm in Mickey D's Discord server. And his, for a while, it was just inundated with fucking AI Dagoth memes, and it was a nuisance and a half. I hated it. Nalcaria. Tirmalin, I don't think is it. Because he's a mage. It's not this guy. It's not Nalcaria. So there's not that many, but we're missing a couple that I haven't seen yet.
Stupid.
There are no welding goggles on Vardenfell. This is true. This is true. All the Dagoth memes kind of just randomly exploded out of the internet. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Some of them are very funny. But man, I got fucking tired of them. You know? And I also just don't really care for AI in general. Just personal preference. I don't like AI that much. Not to say it doesn't have its uses, but like, shit's scary, man. It scares people. It scares me some. I'm not gonna get into the whole thing now because, to be honest, trying to like fit my opinions on AI down into words is kind of hard. Because it is complicated. I do think that it's a really powerful tool, but there's some issues we gotta sort out. Yeah, with any tech, right. The technology is neither good nor bad. The technology is never either good, it's neither good nor bad. Always. But the people who use it, and the ways that people use it, especially before proper legislation can be put in place, make it, concerning. You know? Have I played Elder Scrolls Online? I have not. I don't really have a desire to. Unless it was just because friends were playing it. I feel like the only MMO I'm ever really going to appreciate wholeheartedly is going to be World of Warcraft, and even then it's old school World of Warcraft, and I'm not talking classic. If you know, you know. I highly doubt that it's this lady, but you are an Altmer. I want to explore Vardenfell in it, but I can't be arsed to level up and get into a goddamn MMO. Yeah, I understand. Completely understand that. Played a video of ESO mostly to check things out. I wasn't super impressed. That's what I've heard so far. Like, I had a friend who played it when it first came out. And I've seen a couple bits and pieces of people playing it now. You're quite purist, so you'll hate it. Yeah, MMOs are a massive time sink. That's another thing. Like, it is a gigantic time sink. I have enough of those. I'm not only playing Morrowind on stream, I'm playing Morrowind off stream. And I have other games I want to play at some point, you know? Alright, Kumarit, the Lucky Lockup. Maybe they're it? You are interacting with chat. That you are. I did check out the Lucky Lockup, but maybe I missed something. Maybe I need to, like, talk with them again now. I like how asking any Altmer about Altmer doesn't give you the information you need. But asking other random people, they just have this complete knowledge of every single Altmer in Balmora. Something about that's very strange. Like, it didn't update my journal until I'd asked about every single... until I'd asked somebody else who wasn't a Altmer about Altmer in Balmora. Because racism, yeah. If we want to be honest, like, half of this game is just, yeah, racism. Literally, Dagoth is racist. Southwall. Been negligent towards the guild. I will certainly help you secure... Oh, you're a trainer. Okay. Okay, so we found him. He was just chilling over here the whole time. Good news, I hadn't talked to that guy anyway, so I guess I didn't really, like, overlook him. Do got that ice cream cone hair? He do got that ice cream cone hair. Man. I feel bad. Shagatoad is just too attractive. Will not be long before Shoring Hard Heart and the Kamana Tong will make another move against us. You've been of good service. If there's any gold on your head, Habasi will have it fixed. Okay. You have another job? No jobs. Ask Engoth the Jeweler in Aldrune or Big Helende in Sadrith Mora. I did have a job for Helende, but let's go back to Saran. I have a long list of stupid things about my favorite games, including Morrowind. Good. It's good to... sometimes it's good to be able to put that sort of stuff into words. You know, to, like, quantify it. I'm checking to see if my friend's here. He's not yet, I don't think. But, alright, over to Saran, and I'm just gonna save, probably, and quit here. And I'll probably decorate off-stream. Simply because I've gotta go say hi to my friend. I've also gotta go to the bathroom. But... one thing at a time. Uh-oh. Okay, no, I'm just over encumbered. I thought that I'd clipped through something again. I was like, did I make a mistake? Oh, we gotta do the Skull of Gratitude, too. We've got a whole set of other things to do. Azura's Neverine prophecy says the Neverine, says the Neverine will drive out the foreigners out of Morrowind and reestablish ancestor worship. I'm still fucking bewildered that we found this index. Scrap metal, duh. Get that shit out of here. As soon as you're finished with Dagoth, Azura tells you the prophecy is fulfilled and that you're free from burden. Oh, true. True, you're right. They just sort of like say, yep, you did your part. Uh-huh, we definitely did our part. Anyway. No, don't load. That would be bad. We've done Thieves Guild stuff. We've got a couple things for the Astrologians Guild. Let's do some Balmora Underground. I feel a little bit more prepped for that now. But anyway. Trolling House Telvanni by becoming a Khajiit Archmage. Yes. You can do so many weird things in that game. Yeah, Philosopher, it was nice having you around, man. Fucking cheers. Everybody who's hanging out, everybody who's vibing, everybody who stopped on by, everybody who's lurking, thank you all for hanging out today. It's been a great time. Is there anything I have to say before I go? Right. Yeah, cheers, Philosopher. Have a good weekend. Everybody have a good weekend. Yeah, I'll go get some lettuce in a sec here. But if you guys want to know when I go live, go ahead and join my Discord. Don't feel pressured to. I'll be live. Typically, it'll be Saturday mornings or Sunday mornings. And then some point during the week later in the day, around 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Lettuce for the sandwich, gods. You got it. Alright, you guys take care of yourselves. Take it easy. Be safe. And let's find somebody to raid real quick. Alright, who's playing what? Spore is doing some Spyro. Fucking Pooter's on. How you guys feeling about some marbles on stream? We got some pooter scams. This guy's very chill. Yeah, let's send you over there. Feel free to leave this on in the background. It's this dude goes by Pooter Scams. He's just a dude who just does this for fun. He just runs marbles on stream. No gambling, anything. He just runs marbles on stream because it's fun and he likes vibing with people and hanging out. So feel free to give him some love. And we'll be back next week. All right. Let's get out of here. Cheers, guys. Have a good weekend.